not culture Estonian. It should be, looks like Ruthenian, which is in which of these drop-downs? Please help. Lost cultures. I feel like you're sending me down the wrong direction, but I'll bite. Lost cultures. Okay. You want to just make our own? Do our own? Babylonians? Hebrews? You on my knees? Spartan? This is Sparta! Scythians were the OG horsemen? Okay, I'm seeing a lot of Scythians. You guys want to do Scythian? Scythian sounds maybe more appropriate than Spartan. Spartan is like here, right? That's part of Sparta. I know history. Some, not much. So Scythian Ibadi Eastern Tech Group, Holy Horde Crusader Empire with elephants is what we have on this page. Are we happy? I think we're happy here, but okay. Next tab. Let's do a final pass on this. I'm pretty sure that I'm happy with this order. We're gonna have 2 goods produced, which is 10 Phantom Diplodev on every province we own. This is giving us, if we hover here, access to our winged hussars, and also 20 possible winged hussars. Then we get cavalry shock +1. We gonna change the names? Yeah, we can. You guys wanna go nuts? We can change the names of these things. Oh, it's interesting. It's still set to what I said about the morale. Interesting as well is that you can't rename them up here. Alright, what would you call cavalry shock +1? Go, Jimmy, go. Isn't zone of control sooner? I feel like zone of control won't be relevant until, like, the second ID group, probably. How shocking. They're not horses. Get it right, Jimmy. They're elephants. Cav, okay. Cav good. Cav go burr. Is this unnecessary? Should we spend time on this, or do you guys want to do it? Yes or no? Elephants are just big horses. Tusks of glory. I like it. Tusks of glory. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it doesn't really need... I mean, we could rename all of them. It just changes, like, one line of text. We're probably never going to look at it. I'm not going to do all of them, but that one we can do. And then this one I do want to rename because I think it's funny. What's a fort? What is a fort even? We don't care. What's the default description? Our generals discovered a new and powerful strategy, which shall make dealing with defenses much easier. Through a complex maneuver, our troops can pass the fortifications by walking around it. The military leadership swears that they observed this trick from our enemies several times in the past. That's actually a pretty funny thing that Paradox did. That's like a reference to all the people bitching about the AI cheating on zone of control. They swear they've seen the enemies do it in the past. The Cavity, thank you for your sub, 38 months. How's it going? Okay, so I'm happy with the ideas. As far as order goes, this first, plus the access to Hussars, because they're really good. Getting the Cav Shock online right away seems great. Then getting a +1 bonus in combat phases. We'll have the first 2 after the first idea group, and then the second idea group gets us... So you need 3 per, so the first 6 ideas goes to here, then we'll be 1/3 here, and we'll be at 14, so we'll be just shy of this one. So we'll have these 3 after the second idea group. Maybe moving Land Leader Shock up. So we have it. You know what I'm thinking, don't you? If we went Innovative Offensive, for example, we could have Land Leader Shock +2 online with the +3 guaranteed pips from Innovative Offensive. Kind of sucks having morale of armies so late, but whatever. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that order. What is the name of this country? Yeah, we're gonna have +1 shock, +2 shock from National Idea. We get +2, we get +1. We're not a horde, and we are Eastern Tech, and we're in a steppe, so I think we'll have access to the Caustics estate, which should give us another +1 land leader shock. I think we have 5 guaranteed shock? Is that right? 1 from offensive ideas, 1 from the leader, 1 from all the stuff. All right, whatever. Sorry, let's name the country again. Jimmy Land. Jimmy Land. We don't get access to them? Why not? Just because we're a holy horde? You need to be Christian and Eastern Tech. Oh. Maybe we should be Christian then. Should we switch? We don't have to be Ibadi. Jimmy's Horde? Jimmy's Horde's a good name, I think. Sure. Jimmy's Horde. What would the adjective be? Keep in mind that the adjective will appear all over the place, like terrifying army, the terrifying aggressive expansion, terrifying improved relations, the war of terrifying aggression, like stuff like that. I don't know if I like the idea of using a Jimmy version of an adjective. I'm thinking more like what some of the other people are suggesting, like disturbing and stomping and stuff like that. Enormous. Pugnacious, that's a great word. But excessive is a good descriptor as well, I would say. Shocking. Shocking fits. I mean, it does. Shocking. I mean, we've custom nationed our way into a very shocking situation, I would say. Sure, why not? All right, how many times do we want to click this button? Bum, bum, bum. Tell me when to stop. Here, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. And when I get back, I'm gonna turn it off. Okay? Be right back. Click. How do you like that color? Is that good? Seems fine. Doesn't have any conflicts with anybody I can see. That works. Okay, do we want to customize our flag? Someone tell me your favorite flag. Just like tell me what numbers, and I'll just set it to that. Or we could just click random flag a bunch. How about we just do random? Like we'll do the same thing. Random. And then I'll just click, I'll just stop. Is that silly? Is that dumb? And go. Got a rose in it. You like it? Stop, stop, stop now. Nice. Good. Set. Shocking. Jimmy's Horde, shocking. With a rose. Jimmy Jankowski. All this stuff is set properly. Scythian. Okay, so next is, Religion. So, if we want, is it worth not being in the Muslim group for 1 guaranteed shock pip and access to the Tengri estate? We would have to be one of these 4 instead. Hussite is also Christian? Hussite. Yes. Keep in mind, the government that we have is going to give us permanent CB against neighboring heretics and heathens. So having a religion that most people don't have is good for us. That's kind of why Ibadi was appealing. So Hussite would be reasonable. Coptic could be reasonable. I think, sure, let's do Hussite. Missionary strength versus heretics is going to give us plus 2% missionary strength against everyone that is in the Catholic group, sorry, Christian group. So that's a lot of people. Sure, sure. Let's name it Jimmy's Sword, yeah. Optic for blessings. Hussite is very weak. Let's think. Okay, so Hussite doesn't have access to blessings, doesn't have access to Orthodox, consecrate Metropolitan, or the Patriarch clicks like the dev cost -10, the discipline +5, and manpower recovery speed +10 or 20, I think it is. Also, Orthodox has, with High Patriarch Authority, you get like 33% manpower modifier. I mean, it is, I think it's pretty clear that Orthodox is better than Hussite, but the idea behind being Hussite would just be that we're alone, you know? That's why we're Scythian culture. Scythian? Scythian? Scythian. Coptic has some modifiers, like if you conquer the 5 provinces required for Coptic, you can turn on all their stuff. I can't remember what they all are off the top of my head. Obviously there's core creation in there. Is there discipline also? Hussite turns into Protestant when the Reformation happens. Oh, we don't really want to be Protestant, do we? Coptic has holy sites, so we have a goal. Persian, +2 shock. I don't know what you mean by that. Persian +2 shock. Are you saying Persian culture? Or... Tier 5 reform with Persian culture. Oh, so there's a special reform on Tier 5. But didn't we go theocracy because there was also a reform on Tier 5? +2 land leader shock on Tier 5. Okay, but Scythian, we're alone in the world. Do you want to be alone in the world as Scythians because they're like the original gangster cavalry? Or do you want to go with a different culture just to... Yep, still in the character creation screen. Well, it takes a lot, man. We had to get up to date on all the new modifiers they added to the game, and... Doesn't Zoroastrian have a strong monument? You missed some of the Cossacks. Yeah. That's the motivator for being Christian right now, is getting the Cossacks estate. I think I'm fine with the Coptic. Coptic gives us a goal. Sure, that makes sense. We have things to conquer. Sure, well, let's just do that. Coptic, Eastern Tech, Holy Horde. I think we're done. Shocking ideas. Update this again. Persian? he just keeps saying Persian, Jimmy. this Anton really wants Persian culture group. And what do you mean by first group 2 ideas, second group 2 ideas, third group 3 ideas? Are you saying I did the math wrong? And that we won't have access to this? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Because by the time you finish 2 groups, you've done 14, and you need 15 to get this. So you want to bump this up by 1. Is that what you're saying? All right, sure, that makes sense to me. We're looking for land leader shock. Shock. You have been noticed. Sorry, I did math bad on stream. It happens. Random New World. We can. Want to do a poll on that? I think that the main reason that we don't usually use Random New World is because it just makes the game lag, and it makes it take longer to load the save because it has to regenerate or redo stuff every time. But we can do a poll if you want. I mean, whatever. I haven't done it in years, I think. What do? Random New World. Whole world. I will allow additional votes. You have 2 minutes. Okay, well, it was fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll check out this custom nation. Then. Hee 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 hee. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oops. Why need Random New World when Old World do trick? Suddenly I'm really warm. I needed more water a long time ago. Can custom nations form other tags? Yep. Custom nations aren't an end tag, and you could refuse to update your ideas. So we could theoretically form Prussia, you know, it's possible. Sounds like a lot of work, but also, I don't know, we put a lot of time into figuring out what, like, government we wanted, and flipping out from this Crusader Holy Horde thing might be worse in a lot of ways than forming another tag just to, like, get their government. Why do you guys want lag? I don't understand. Does that mean that that one's the one that's winning right now? 53% to 47%. You guys are... it's a battle. Allowing you to revote. You guys are fighting. It's funny. Ah. Live updates. Chat wants lag. You've still got 20... You got 10 seconds, Matt Joe. Stop. Don't give up. Don't let your dreams be dreams. 51%. Oh, it's close. And in the end, the number is off by like 100 and something. So the Random New Worlders have better auto clickers or something. Sure. How do we turn this on again? Should we play on very hard this time just because we are overpowered as shit? Where is the Fantasy Random New World? Here. Fantasy. What? Oh, you gotta click this button. What does Fantasy Random New World mean? Chance of fantasy elements such as highly advanced native empires. Frequent. Frequent random fantasy. Sure. Click. Generating random new world. Filling in holes. Smoothing pass. Okay, we did it. I think we're ready. Let's play. Ooh-wee. Turn off Lucky Nations? Why? We need them to be lucky. They're gonna need all the help they can get. So we're playing on very hard. Yeah, sure, sounds good. Let's go. Iron Man? No, we're not gonna do Iron Man because I want to be able to do The Bear Has Landed. Question. You have 2 starting provinces. I do? How'd that happen? Shit. Question. Do we do... Yeah. New stream. Who dis? Do we immediately add Jan Mayen, or do we wait until later on? What type of bear is best? The last time to pick Iranian culture. The rest of chat, Anton, wants to stay with Scythian because Scythian is the original gangster horse people or something. And that's a good enough justification for me. Plus, we're starting in a weird place and we're kind of like, you know, on our own. And it makes sense to me that we, you know, are a weird religion and a weird culture so that we're isolated. And it makes the start harder when we have a culture that's part of the lost culture group, because then no one really wants to be our friend, right? We are taking this province, right? And I just need to double check that we didn't change anything. We're still Coptic, we're Eastern. I saved again after reorganizing the list. So yeah, I think we're good. Update it again. Okay, Jamie's Horde, random new world. All the stuff set. Good, good. We're playing. Again. For real. Let's make us not allowed to ally anyone for fun. We could. I mean, I would be surprised if anyone wants to ally us in the first place. Let's find out. No, not anyone wants to ally. No, no, no. We have no friends, so I don't think we need to worry about making that a rule. Everything worked out. We do have the Cossacks. We've got all 4 estates that way, 3 estates. Patron of the Arts, kind of excited to try. Jimmy, Grand Crusader Jimmy Jankowski, age 40. Immortal. Found a way to cheat death. Of course he did, because he's amazing. We're never going to make him into a general because that can actually kill him. We've got 3 whole dev, but the effect is here. 5 years plan. We should have renamed that. We rename that? 5 years plan? That's a dumb name. Should name it something silly like Goods Go Burr or something dumb, you know? Plus 2 goods produced. 1444. We could not rename it. True. We could. Alright, fine. I'm hesitating. We need to play. Okay, so we're making 0.5 gold a month due to goods produced being at +2. That's such a cool modifier. I like it. This means we're not losing money. We have 3 infantry, 1 cavalry, and do we have access to winged hussars? We do. They cost military points. 0 military points. We don't even have to hire. We don't even have to pay to hire them? I don't have to pay 22 gold? Dude, that's OP. Sweet. I'm assuming it'll stop us at 20. Why don't they cost military points? Free shit, love it, yeah. They will have 0.5 maintenance. Okay, so yeah, they have 1 cavalry shock, morale damage plus 50%. They do reinforce slowly. Our cavalry ratio currently is at only 50%. So let's get rid of the bad cav. And we will probably just want to run 3 cav, 3 infantry. Even though it's going to be, you know, cutting it close on the thing. As we take casualties, they will not have good numbers, but whatever. We actually have a coastline, ooh-wee. Nice. I think that we do have to worry about getting raided. So we'll have our galleys hunt pirates here as well. We'll tell them both to go home during war. Our transports we can either mothball or sell. Mothballing makes them harder to sell, so actually let's not mothball them. And instead just sell them. Somebody, hopefully. You want to buy ship? I don't want ship. Bum, bum, bum. Offer to sell ships. Sell ships. There it is. You don't want to buy my boat. Neutral attitude. How rude. Negative 15. No one will buy boats, probably, it looks like. Bum, 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 bum. Fine, I'll just take my ships and keep them myself. This seems fine. It is possible to pick a blessing. Coptic faith, yearly devotion 0.5, manpower recovery plus 10, missionary strength plus 1.5, core creation minus 10%, or discipline plus 2.5. We are going to have to convert stuff. I don't think we're going to have problems with our military. Monarch point generation should be covered by Jimmy. This one might actually be the best to start with. We also don't have to decide right now until the situation changes. Bears landed, yes, no? Did we do a poll? Let's do a new poll on that too. Bum, bum, bum. I'll give you guys a few more minutes while I'm doing the setup. Bum, 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 bum. Bear has landed now, bear has landed later. Give you like 3 minutes. And while you guys are voting, what's the bear? If you type the bear has landed in a non-Iron Man save, it's a console command that will randomly spawn a mythical nation of like polar bears. They're called the Yan Mayan. It is a, I believe it's a reference to Victoria 2. There was like an event that could spawn polar bears in a single like little province in the north, in the way up north, like up here. You never heard of that, Craig? We have access to a stab cost guy, national tax modifier guy, a trade efficiency guy, improved relations guy, reinforcement speed, and land force limit guy. We have land force limit at 6.3. To get to 7, we would need 1 dev click and the land force limit guy. I think for now 6 troops is fine. Because we only have 1 province to our name, pretty motivated to probably do estate statutory rights. We are a theocracy though, so we don't have access to puppet the nobility. The fact that we're a theocracy does mean that we're gonna... What? What? Oh, I didn't expect that. Can raise provinces. We still have access to raising. Sick. So we get the Cossacks estate and we can still raise. Dude. Also, it allows the Horde idea group. Even though we don't have Horde unity, we have devotion. Cool. Cool. Better than anticipated. Let's do some clicks and stuff. Okay, how do you play this game? Wow, I'm overloaded. Let's turn on supremacy over the crown. I think we will just do estate statutory rights. We need more monarch point generation, obviously, right? Obviously. Are there Cossack ones that cost land? Cossack regiments. This allows us to recruit Cossacks, but we have access to currently 20 of the Hussars, which are just better. So I don't think we need that. We do want this. Increase manpower in steppe provinces at the cost of tax income. Legalize the Cossack raids. Gain army tradition click while increasing looting speed as well. Sure. Cossacks also give infantry. Ooh, you're right. Yeah, we can have our infantry be Cossacks. That sounds good. Okay, that's worth crown land. All right, sure. Let's turn this in. And then, yeah. Cossack infantry, 0 of 0. Nice. We can have 2.5% of our force limit be Cossacks. It's, not very many. They are currently exempt from Seas land. They only have 5% land ownership is the issue. We can grant another 5 crown land to get a little bit more. Bear time? Bear has landed? It's just bear has landed, right? Bear has landed. I'm assuming that you guys are not lying and that that is the result of the poll. But I'll double check. 57% want to bear has landed now. Bear has landed. Boom. Space bear on final approach. Is it I forget. Is it an event or did it already do it? They're called John Mayan, right? Yes, John Mayan exists. And we can see them here in Fathabad. So, if you've never seen them before, they have Land Leader Shock +1, Core Creation -15. They are a kingdom. And if I remember correctly, they've got, well, 1 million manpower, 120,000 soldiers, and they are Western tech. And then I think they have like a country modifier that affects a lot of stuff too, like core creation and siege speed and crap like that. So we got a boss over there that we'll be dealing with at some point, hopefully in the near future. I am just going to turn this on because I know I'm going to need it, I think. Alright, other clicks. For now, I'm going to just not worry about doing more Crown Land here. I think that we'll eventually have Cossack infantry. Beyond that, is there anything else we need from the Cossacks estate? Minus 15% dev cost in all steppe provinces, and it also enables the estate decision Cossack exploration expedition. Gain a conquistador with 40 tradition. Keep in mind, conquistadors have fewer overall pips than generals, and I'm pretty sure that that click and the click with the nobility is mutually exclusive. You can only do one or the other. So we probably want to do the nobility officer right instead. Okay, I think we do want to bump stab, but I'd like the clergy to be loyal first. Institutionalized clergy doesn't do much. Prestige per development for missionary. We turn that on. We'll turn on reform, progress, growth. We do want religious diplomats. Not that the people are ever going to want to do anything with us. Turn on religious culture right away. Probably. Increase missionary strength. We're going to convert everything to our culture and stuff. So sure. And then we have 2 slots left. We're going to want to do, I think, let's do military points and admin points. And I actually think we want to go to 0% Crown Land to get state statutory rights active. Still titles for some early money might not be necessary. Make the clergy happy. Do admin dev. Do mil dev. Do diplo dev. Or more than 5% of the army are Cossack regiments. Build a Cossack regiment to gain 10 army tradition. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Wait, that's a little difficult, isn't it? Well, if we seize land and then sell land, I think that'll make the Cossacks number go up. We can get one of it soon. I actually do want a little bit more influence here. Enables the decision Cossack raise Cossack host. This allows you to recruit for each owned steppe province up to 5 Cossack cavalry units. We don't want to recruit Cossack cavalry though. We want to recruit Cossack infantry. Do self-governance. And even if I don't use the conquistador from this click, the 15% dev cost in all steppe provinces would apply to us in our capital state. So I think we probably do turn that on. That costs crown land though, but whatever. We're not gonna have much crown land, are we? Clearly not. The burgers. The burgers. We want to do our clicks well. We want you, we want you. We want this. We want ship trade power. Boom, boom, boom. Don't have enough loyalty equilibrium to get them to 60. I think we need free enterprise. And then the nobility, still need a few more things turned on. Do we want to make the nobility exempt from seize land? Honestly, I don't feel like I need the manpower. Need another 10 loyalty equilibrium. We'll turn on right of council, and then soon we're going to turn this on. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, we'll bump stab once. And we'll turn on our advisor cost discounts. Okay, clergy trending above 60, nobility trending above 60, burghers trending above 60, Cossacks not quite trending above 60. We need one more thing here to make them consistently happy. Prime herding rights. Reduce tax income for steppe provinces but increase manpower. Does not lose crownland share from developing provinces. Every owned steppe province gains local dev cost -5, minimum local autonomy +33, but province governing cost -33. Having autonomy would affect our production income a lot. Because of the goods produced +2, flat. No day one. Day one, no CB auditor, so we have to wait a year. Or a month. You can't attack somebody on day one. That's ancient. Ancient. Bum, 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 bum. I think I will just turn on prime herding rights. We don't like no taxes. Alright, we're gonna play, don't worry. Bum, 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 bum. Expansionist zealotry. You want this for another 5 morale of armies? I don't like the -10 loyal equilibrium here at the moment, so I think we'll hold off. Okay, ask for contribution from the burghers. Make a generous donation to the clergy. Get 15 at tradition. Sure. We are going to get rid of this clique and we're going to hire a regular general instead. And don't really need to make the clergy happy, and the burghers can be a little bit mad too. Sounds good. And was I wrong? No, I was right. You can't do both. Pierce cooldown with effects. Pierce cooldown with interactions which have a similar effect, yeah. So our first general is a 4-3-1. Ooh-wee. How much you want to bet eventually I'm going to accidentally click this button and make our king into a guy, and then he's going to die. We're all going to cry. I think it'll happen. We have 95 monies. We could run an advisor. Let's run a military advisor. And a... Ooh, probably should have hired this guy if we're going to bump stab. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. We're just going to run advisors. Like, I don't care. Lose money each month. We're going to have to fight somebody. As soon as the troops pop out, we're going to attack. We should have CBs on basically everyone? Question mark? Yes, Holy War. Against the infidels of Crimea. Are you ready? Finally? Finally? To do this? Hopefully? We have nowhere to send our merchants. I will send him to here and just transfer so we have an extra modifier. Capital can have trade power. Special interest in John Mayen? Yes. Good idea. Rivals. We have no possible rivals. That's kind of sad. An heir is needed. Ha ha ha. Sure. Sure, game. An heir is needed, I guess. Don't need the devotion. Don't need the devotion. Which estate would be good to make happiest at the moment? Probably the burghers, since they are more important than the nobles. Just take the money, I guess. What's this guy's name gonna be? Backup plan? Not Jimmy. Not Jimmy. We've got Jimmy and not Jimmy. Perfect, love it. Crimea wants us to be a tributary state. Crimea has 16k troops. Do you think we could just beat them outright? I doubt it, honestly, even with our winged hussars. So our winged hussars are going to have 2 shock value. We do have 20% cav combat ability from the Cossacks estate. We're going to need to overbuild the force limit, I think, in order to have any shot. The cavalry do take a while to build. We're going to need to do dev pushing in order to increase our land force limit. Oh, that's interesting. Cossack exploration 15. I thought we were also going to get... Did I not turn in prime grazing? Prime herding? That's the one that gives 15. I guess I didn't turn in the... I swear, there was another one giving 5%. I was expecting to have 20% dev cost, but... Can we ally anyone? We are unable to ally anyone. Can we royal marry anyone? We cannot. Coptic faith does not allow royal marriages to other religious groups, obviously. Our government form. Right, we're a monarch, or a theocracy, so we can't do royal marriages. So no friends for us. We have 3 diplomats. Let's go to December 11th. And see. So right now we could attack Lithuania or Crimea, neither of which are great. We can fabricate on Theodoro. We should start doing that. This, get over here. We can also potentially fight Moldavia. Can't get a claim on Genoa, plus he's a member of the Empire. Can't beat Lithuania. No one wants to be our ally, like, at all. We could set ourselves as, like, threatened. We already are. Shocking attitude toward Crimea. Threatened. Right, did we decide we're not going to allow... Are we going to not allow, allies at all? Just join the Empire? The Empire is nowhere near us. No friends, only slaves. That's potentially fair. It would be really nice if the capital had a little bit more development so we could recruit troops faster. 88 days per cav. We have to wait a solid, like, nearly a year just to get these 3 cav out. I don't want to be your tributary. He does have tribal conquest on us. What if he just attacks us because I keep saying no? Should we become a subject? If we become a tributary and we want to break the tributary relationship, we would just have to say no for a while. Kind of like when you are tributary under Ming. I'm a little worried that he would actually kill us. Because I only have 1 province to train troops. Like, it's going to take a while to actually get built up. And even if we had all 3 of those cav right now, I don't think 3 infantry and 3 winged hussar cavalry would be able to beat 16k troops. Air general? Sure. Yeah, honestly, I think we have to allow ourselves to become a tributary for a bit. Aren't our troops a lot better than his? The hussars will have 2.0 shock value, 20% cav combat ability, and we've got our 232 or our 4-3 general. But, yep, we only took 1 3 dev province. And we are playing on very hard. That's why they have so many troops. Like, Crimea's got... Look at that, Jean Mine has 30% discipline right now. There's a lot of numbers in there. Very hard, force modifier plus 50%. Very hard is gonna definitely mean that I think we have to become tributary. They don't want us to become their tributary because trust is below 30. Crimea deeply distrusts Jimmy's horde. Do you lose trust for refusing tributary offer? Huh. I guess we must have lost like 15 per request. He just offered it back to back. Trust below 30, negative 1,000s. Negative 1,000. That's gonna take forever to get back. He's gonna murder us now. I should have taken a save after doing all of the estate stuff, because we might die. We might die. I think we have to actually just start doing dev very soon in order to get our land force summit up and also increase recruitment speed. Can he even declare? He has tribal conquest. He's a horde and he borders us, so yes, he can attack us. He can attack us right now. No! No! My Grand Crusader, we were amused to discover that we have now had our independence guaranteed by Crimea. So he doesn't want us to be his tributary anymore, but he doesn't want anyone else attacking us either. So I guess we're safe. Look at our cute cav. That's our first winged hussar. Jimmy. Jimmy's elephants. Elephants. I don't think I've ever actually used this unit type. This is cool. Cavalry shock +1, morale damage +50. They will hurt. They will hit hard. Oh, I think we could drill now. We're losing 2 gold a month. The advisors was maybe not a good call. I thought maybe because we didn't have to pay to hire troops that it would be okay. We can support Emeriti's independence. That results in an alliance, and I don't think we want alliances, right? We're going to chill for a year until we can turn on dev cost and hopefully get the burgers above 60 and start deving our land force summit up a bit. Lithuania took the junior partnership under Poland. No allies, very hard. Redev start. This might be difficult. Winged Hussars arrived. True, they did. We've built to our force limit. Ooh-wee. Click. Alexandria, owned by Jimmy's Horde, gets us stuff. Liberate Yerevan. This must be related to Coptic. It's for each of the Coptic sites, and then beyond that we just have basic... Aw. We're never going to be able to turn this in because we can't have allies. That's sad. Bengal at war with the Bears. Indeed they are. Mayan Bengali imperialist war. They get imperialism, CB, right at the start, so bye-bye. We can only afford about a little over a year more of this maintenance. Kind of tempted to maybe just attack Crimea and see if we can win. Get a claim on Theodoro, and actually, he has no friends. Allied Trebizond and Circassia. It's more likely that we beat these two, isn't it? What about Moldavia? Moldavia has our guaranteed independence from Poland. Byzantium has 25,000 troops. Albania is still guaranteed by Venice. So if we attack Theodoro, what is the relationship between these two? Hostile, neutral, no tributary relationship here. Circassia would get access. I'm just worried that because we only have the one province, I won't be able to retreat anywhere. And even if our army is strong enough to win, I don't think we win. And I do think I need to get rid of these advisors. Jumped the gun a bit on the whole hiring advisors things. Also, it'd be great if we could get rid of our crown land. Maybe get up to 5, and then I can seize and go directly down to 0, so we trigger state statutory rights. Gotta keep this slot open for state statutory rights in the clergy category, because we are a theocracy. We're gonna keep the land force limit guy, because I want to get to Miltech 4 as fast as possible, and because we're close to having a 7th force limit. So, turn on dev cost, and basically, Diplo points are going to be what we dev, because that's the type of monarch points we have available. It would be great to wait for loyalty with the burghers, but I kind of want to get this next troop trained as well. I'm not sure. I think we might be able to wait 5 years. We'll get this claim just in case. We'll get a claim on Crimea as well. Beyond that, chat said we're not allowed to have allies, so what do we spend our diplomats on? I guess we do just keep spying on Crimea. And get a claim on the Ottomans for no reason. Gives us something to do with our diplomats. Support air in Poland. They are an elected monarchy, but we can't do support air because we're a theocracy, blocking us from doing royal marriages. Only some of chat. You call for a recount vote. Okay. I kind of forgot. They just kind of forgot about the Dothraki horde. I kind of forgot that we're going to play in very hard, so having no allies will make it a lot harder to start, but once we get the ball rolling, it won't matter. So, it's up to you. I will allow it. Poll. What do? Allow allies? No allies. Only food. Feel free to spend small amounts of channel points. Estate statutory rights can fire at 3.4% crown land, but it's far more likely if we can get below 1%. That's the other motivator to do dev clicks. If we do... If we do 8... What is it? 1.6 divided by 0.2. If we do... Divided by, I said. 1.6 divided by 0.2. 8 dev clicks. Then yes, we have enough crown land to do stuff and things. I definitely don't want to start taking 1 ducat loans per month. Surrender of Maine. They did not decide to fight. You know what? I think we do have to just fire him. Even with him, I can't afford to go to 7 troops right now. We're very weak. Bengal has accepted peace. They cede clay, but did not get full annexed. Trade efficiency and institution spread. I think we're just chilling until 1450. I can hold out that long, right? 24 divided by 0.4. That's 60 months, 5 years. We can chill, and then we'll dev. We're also very quickly going to have Miltech. In fact, I think we can already maybe focus admin point generation. Kind of regret turning on Cossack herding rights. We lost 50% tax modifier in our capital, and admin dev will make us the most money right now. But a little too late. Can't revoke, you know. Once they get above 60, we will get 20% reduced cavalry regiment cost, which will be great. Gonna be one strong polar bear. I know. He's gonna be awesome. I can't wait to fight him. Jan Mayen has declared war upon Jan Per. John Mayen. We can see how many provinces he has. He has 16 provinces now. He went from 1 province to 16. We gotta get strong fast, man. Can they spawn in the New World? I don't know. That's a question for Jimmy. More than 5% of the army are Cossacks regiments. We only have access to currently 5.5% of our force limit. So I don't know if I can actually turn this mission in until we get like 10 land force limit. It's gonna be kind of hard. You were AFK, you would have voted for allies. Is the poll over? Poll is over. Poll is no allies, only food. 52%. Fair enough. Gain local manpower, gain local production efficiency. Military points gets us the mil tech a little faster. I think we need the money though. We're definitely sinking as many points into development as we can after we take tech, or after the institution spawns. 7K votes with 1,000 viewers. Hey man, democracy working. Ildemer was 9% of the poll. Of course it was rigged. We only do rigged polls here. There's like no one that's gonna get this to make it cheaper, I think, so we can just take it now. Miltech 4. No allies, only food. Okay, can we... What if we join the Genoese Trade League? That's not an alliance. We're allowed to join the Trade League. That theoretically protects us a little bit. Genoa's got... Saluzzo in their Trade League. Wow. Wow. And of course, Genoa's army of 18k troops. We have a valid rival. Nice. Crimea, you're my rival now. I hate you. We will embargo the Crimeans and prepare to do stuff and things to them. Trade League is okay. Being in the Trade League would increase our ship trade power by 20%, but we have to give away 20% control of this node, which would be less than ideal. We can take more tech. But I think, I mean, I want the innovativeness, but I think we need to do dev. Let's chill. Let's chill and see if someone else takes it. I wanted the military tech to have a valid rival, but the other two we don't necessarily need to take right now. I insult you, Crimea. You look smelly. May your sky be filled with comets. We're definitely going to do at least the 8 clicks necessary to try to get state statutory rights active in January of next year. You know, wants us to join the Trade League. Jimmy said yes. We will lose some of our trade income potentially, but we can always leave. Multiplicative in provinces with provincial stuff. I don't know if that applies to us while we're part of the league. It's like, yes, 11%. That is multiplying now up to 13%. Very well against our base production number. We're actually gaining money. Well, we're losing less, is what I meant to say. What exactly is the plan? We're just doing 10,000 hour thing. We made a custom nation this morning, and in case you are just tuning in, this is what we have. Shocking Traditions gives possible winged hussars plus 20. We can recruit winged hussars. We have goods produced plus 2, which is as amazing as it sounds. See there, 5-year plan plus 2. So we have 1 diplo production, but it makes 2.2 goods produced. Pretty good. Competition for innovativeness. I think we will take this. Innovativeness, good. Plan is to survive and, like, not die to the polar bears, yeah, basically. Part of it is that we have cavalry cost minus 20 active now from those guys. That's where some of our extra money is coming from now. Yep, and we'll go for the Coptic sites as well. Okay, so the plan here is to... We're going to seize, and unfortunately that will make them unhappy. Once the clergy get above 50, we can seize. Hopefully the institution spawns in January. We can do our dev clicks while the burgers are happy. Sorry, I was going through ideas and then I got distracted. Renaissance spawned, cool. Yeah, Tusks of Glory. Cavalry shock plus 1. Global attacker dice roll bonus plus 1. Shock damage plus 20. Land leader shock plus 2. Morale damage plus 20. Ignore.
I am trusting you with my horde. The consequences for poor rule will be dire.
I paused the game, but I thought that the Ottomans attacked us or something. Thank you, Jimmy. I'm trusting you with my horde. Consequences for poor rule will be dire. Fair enough. The around infrastructure maneuver. I'm excited for this one. Our generals have discovered a new and powerful strategy which will make dealing with defenses much easier. Through a complex maneuver, our troops can pass the fortifications by walking around it. Morale of armies plus 20, and then we have artillery shock plus 2. So our artillery will probably for a while do more damage in the shock phase than they do in the fire phase. Especially when paired with the shock damage plus 20. That sound effect should be like 50% louder? No, it shouldn't. It is just the right volume to scare the shit out of me without destroying my hearing. Hey, we got to state statutory rights already. That blocks us from selling titles, but I kind of need more money. So we're going to do the 8 dev clicks necessary right now. Almost have prosperity already, nice. But we got to do it now. So, I think I will take tech, and then we'll just... I mean, we generate so many points that we should still be able to do 8 clicks here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's actually not enough for some reason. We'll do one more. We have 5% crown land. We're going to seize, sell, allow for this. Go back to 30% crown land. That has also increased Cossacks control to 12.89 whatever something percent. But that's still not quite enough to get... Let's see, if we had 7 force limit times 0.064. We have like 0.45 land force limit for Cossacks. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to turn this thing in, man. How close are we to the next amount of force limits? We're at 7.2. 7.2. If we hire the land force limit guy, we're 1 dev click away. Well, we just keep deving. Just keep deving. Just keep deving. Root711, thank you for gifting a sub. Congrats. 2. Uriel Vox. Crimea has revoked their guarantee. I wonder if that has something to do possibly with the, you know, rivalry that we did toward them. I'm gonna keo this one up as well. Fortunately, the burgers aren't loyal at the moment, so I should hold off on doing some dev. Being inefficient is not allowed, Arumba. We have our tech advantage. We have 4, soon to be 5 hussars. We're allowed to have 60% cav ratio now, so we will take a tactics penalty if we fight him, but I'm actually thinking we attack Theodoro? No, not allowed to. Theodoro's part of the trade league? Yeah. The league is getting stronger. Even with how strong we are, you don't think we can be inefficient. I agree. I think that we're kind of in a very difficult start, actually. Which is good, because, you know, it's interesting. There's probably too many ships on Hunt Pirates. Just go down to 1. Oh, hey, look, number is positive. Can you believe it? Wow. Okay, that's another guy. I think we do actually kill a regular infantry for now. Just keep on. I want to get up to 20 hussars. I don't care about the... I think a hussar with insufficient support probably still fights better than, you know, having infantry. So, we shall see. Guess we're just waiting now for the burgers to be loyal again, and then we continue to dev push. Hopefully we can get that available. land force limit for it. We have a 5-year truce because he broke the guarantee. Lose prestige to make them happy and lose loyalty. Truce until 55. 4 years to get ready, to get strong enough to beat him. Hopefully. Yeah, it's a one-way truce. We can attack him now, but I don't think we can beat him right now, do you? Even with the tech advantage, I don't think we can beat him. Plus he's allied to Kazan now. So yeah, no, we can't beat him. How are we going to expand, Jimmy? This is going to be difficult. Lithuania is blocked by Poland because they took the Union. Moldavia is guaranteed by Poland. Can't beat the Ottomans. Can't beat Crimea because of Kazan. Can't attack Theodoro because he's got the Trade League to protect him now. Saluzzo, Genoa, Circassia. I mean, we might be able to beat the Trade League. Circassia, Trebizond, plus Genoa. Ah, that would be a tough war. We might be waiting for claims, splintering claims, yeah, but we only have 1 splendor per month. We have to get to 30 dev quickly. We decided no allies, but are we allowed to, if this guy becomes disloyal again, are we allowed to support his independence to do something, to try to expand, and then just break the alliance once the independence is over? Would that be a reasonable compromise, Jimmy? I think we should revoke the tax thing. Unless the tax thing is the one making it cheaper to dev. I think it is. Prime herding rights. 50% tax modifier from prime herding rights. That's not the thing giving the dev discount. That's Cossack exploration. Okay, prime herding rights. You go away. I think the only reason I turned it on is because I was trying to get their loyalty equilibrium above 60 to get the cavalry cost modifier, but 50% local tax modifier is not worth it, I think. Especially because I'm doing admin dev to try to improve the economy. Temporarily, we're losing money. Is there something else we can turn on that doesn't cost that? Maybe Cossack land rights or freedom of the steppes. For now, I mean, I could turn this on. It gets us our equilibrium back above 60. Doesn't affect us technically right now because we don't have any provinces that would be affected by the autonomy. I think yes, actually. We'll just have to potentially revoke it later if we actually. I mean, right now I'm realizing we're probably not going to have any more provinces for a long time. So, who cares about that modifier really? I say you can do anything but directly ally. See, the thing is, again, supporting independence will result in a alliance when they declare independent. And you can't break the alliance while you're in the war for their independence without losing stability. So, for the duration of that war, we would be allies with an AI. It's your food, not friends. Food. Food, not friends. Waiting for the burgers. Bum, bum, bum. Just to get 1 force limit from the Cossacks, I need like 20 force limit now. At the moment. It's kind of insane. We got the Ottomans fighting the Albanians and the Bohemians and the Venetians. I have not been paying attention. Has John Mayen been attacking more people? They are truced with this many countries already. They've got 28 provinces now. Imagine having 27 more provinces than us. Just like 7 or whatever, 8 years into the game. They're expanding so fast. We have a costly embargo. What? I didn't do that. How did Genoa force me to embargo them? I know we're part of their trade league, but that doesn't normally... Huh. Alright, Tier 2, Catholic, theocracy reforms. Constructing churches and cathedrals increases clergy loyalty. Tolerance of the true faith +2. Manpower recovery +10%. Mission to civilize is not something we're going to be able to do. Mission on the high seas. Marines force limit. Chance to capture ships. 25% naval force limit modifier. Balanced mission. Expansionist zealotry. Estate privilege has no longer any drawback at peace and does no longer decrease max absolutism. Commercial mission. Merchant +1. Recruiting generals increases loyalty of the clergy. I think we need the money. We need the money, Bill. If you build more troops, can we beat Crimea? The problem is he's allied to Kazan now. So we're probably waiting for Muscovy to go after Kazan, and then we can do a piggyback war. Or maybe the Great Horde goes after Kazan or Nogai, something like that. Technically, we have high income. Ooh-wee. We're not going to turn that in just yet. Can't build any buildings. You can support the independence of Geneva. I mean, it's a thing. It's a thing. We could get involved. That trade note is not coming, no? Correct. But look, see how there's little checkered lines here on the trade map mode? No checkered lines, little checkered lines, or checkered boxes. That lets you know at a glance which nodes are within range. So you can see that there are no nodes upstream that we can reach. So why send the merchant here? Well, because having the merchant assigned means we have 2 merchants transferring now. So when we look at our trade power modifier, we have transfer from Constantinople, transfer from Kiev. So he's here just so that we have more trade. Trade multiplier in our capital node. It's not much, but it adds up. Good luck getting there in that war. I mean, should we just do it because it's something we can do? I feel like kinda yeah. At least we could get some battles potentially, or sieges to get army tradition, that kind of thing. Would we get more from collecting? If we collect here, we would not have this much trade power. We have 12. This would get divided by 2 because we'd be collecting from trade not in capital node. So, see how it says we transfer 0.22? We'd probably make a little under half of that. But also, if we start collecting here, we lose 20% trade power multiplier in the home node. So, I mean, it's only 0.34 ducats, but like we'd probably lose what we would make. We can try it to see if it's possible to get a little bit higher, but I'm guessing maybe because I turned on the thing that gives merchants more trade power. Did I? I did. So when our burghers are loyal, we are getting up to 10 merchant trade power. Because of that, it might make it possible that it's profitable. We should sort by wealth, and we want to find the node that has the most money with the least total trade power. That is inland, preferably, as well. That would be 10.8 value in Vienna. Much less trade power here. Krakow versus these. 8.14 divided by 526 versus 6.4 divided by 409. Yeah, they're very close. Here, we'll try transfer with the guy in Constantinople here. I think these 2 nodes might be the best. So right now I'm just shifting them to different nodes, and then we'll get a snapshot of our current income. and see if we can do better with collection next month. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. So we were making 0.34, and now we're making 0.45. It actually is better because of the merchants. Without that extra merchant trade power, I'm pretty sure that this would not be profitable. But because of it, it is. So cool. Neat. Any achievement for this run? Nope. My goodness, your PP. What? Well, what do you want me to do about it? Succession in the Crimean Khanate, where amongst the possible options they went with, we will be better off without Ottoman involvement. Crimean pretenders will seek the support of the Ottomans, so they don't want to become a junior, like a march. That's good for us. They have rebels. Zan still wants to defend. Theodoro's still not an option for us. We could try to do Condottieri. I'm going to get military access through Poland. Poland won't give it to us. Let's improve with Poland. And try to get a return province so that we can get black flagged. We were waiting for the burghers to get loyal again for more dev, which we can do now. So, actually, we should probably wait now. We're so close to prosperity. Oh my god! I just realized how strong prosperity is going to be. Holy crap. 25% local goods produced modifier. And we have the 2 flat goods produced. That's so much. Prosperity is going to be awesome. Jace Nash. Thank you for your Twitch Prime. 56 months. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Okay, we can get military access through Poland. Let's set a return province. So that we can get black flagged if we so choose. I keep improving with Poland just to make sure he doesn't mess with my ability to get military access and stuff. Anyone else want independent support? No. We can warn one country. I'm allowed to warn Medina. Listen. Listen, Medina. You better not attack any of my neighbors, you son of a bitch. I don't know why that's so funny, but it's very funny to me. And support rebels, Crimean tribes. That's a lot of money. Did I read that right? Holy shit, 78 power projection. Wow. But the power projection goes away the second that you don't have the support going. So it's only, what, 5 years of power projection. 5 years of power projection is 60 months times 3 monarch points a month. So that's turning 109 money into 180 military points. Or sorry, 180 monarch points. Not a bad exchange rate, to be honest. Cheaper than getting advisors? Yeah, I mean, think about it, like, to run 3 level 1 advisors right now for us would be 0.85 times 3 times 60 months. 153 gold for 3 advisors for 5 years. That's not bad, really isn't. Let's wait for prosperity, do some more dev clicks, and maybe we can amass enough money to do this support rebels thing and, you know, do some stuff and things. I think they already put down the rebels. Kazan's doing nothing. Ooh, Kazan, need to be special interest. Also, let's add best guess, see if there's anyone else that wants us to know about. Do we keep the PP if Crimea stops existing? Don't think so, because it's like privateering. Speaking of which, we could privateer our own node to get power projection if we needed to. We're currently embargoing Florence. Is that affecting our trade? It's not. Ah!
Jib clay.
No, Crimea. You jib clay. What is our traditions? Possible winged hussars plus 20 and goods reduced plus 2. Yes. You give clay, Crimea. Bastard. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you. Thank you, Crimea. Random Crimean donor person. Alright, what else can we do? We are far too weak. They are far too rich and powerful for any of our warnings to be taken seriously. We could still improve with people and enforce peace. So that's an option. Like I could enforce peace on the Ottomans, for example, if we got Albania's opinion to 100. Is there any way we can make something like that work? Or maybe we just want to do Condottieri. We need army tradition. We could make some monies. Rent out our hussars to Albania. And go fight the Ottomans with their 60,000 troops. Sounds like suicide. But the thing is, if our hussars die, we can just build them again and they don't cost anything, so... It's just free money. Wait. If we just train a cav, rent the army out, let it get stack wiped, it is literally free money. The only thing that it costs us is recruitment time. We just have to get the recruitment time to a good number. We're almost where we can expand infrastructure, so that will be nice. Prosperity yet? 99%. Doesn't it need manpower? I don't think it does. See? I don't know why it's not costing any military points, probably because this national idea doesn't like work the way that you're supposed to get access to hussars. Which is different, you know? So Clemson did a thing. Prosperity? Got prosperity. Cool. Let's go to 13 dev. We're already focused admin. We want to do... How badly do we want to try to get our innovativeness? Pretty badly. Renaissance is at... not much. We're gonna do 1, 2, expand. I think in order to get the Renaissance and in order to get to 30 dev, I'm gonna have to sacrifice innovativeness from one of these techs. We just need these monarch points to go into it. We want our admin points because I definitely want to get our idea group started. Falling behind on dip is fine. Falling behind on mill even is reasonable right now. By the way, Sikrata had buttons. You could get 1 free dev every 40 months. Yeah, true, but Crusader Empire has its other benefits. Cavalry cost, 10% movement speed, bonus missionary stuff, permanent CB, etc. Plus, I don't usually play as a theocracy. And also, I was reading on the EU4 subreddit, according to them, that they think that the current meta is that theocracies are OP. So I'm kind of wanting to see why the heck they're saying that. So we'll play as theocracy. It's fine. Burgers are happy, yeah. Okay, yeah. The subreddit has brain damage. That's not nice, man. I'm really still wanting to maybe actually try to get this 4 innovativeness, which could potentially be 6 innovativeness. If we get 2 ideas into innovative. It's maybe possible, but I'm being too hopeful, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna spend all my diplo points and military points. Can afford one admin click to get to 30 here. And we will expand infrastructure, and I'm thinking maybe 68 admin points and then exploit dev, basically turning, you know, 68 monarch points into, it'll be a little bit more than this. It'll be 6 divided by 5 times 46.9. It'll be 56 gold. Would you click a button, turn 68 admin points into 56 money when you generate lots of monarch points? I think the answer is yes. So, kind of tempted to do it. Won't that kill prosperity? No. So we're gonna do one more click because I want to keep the dev at 30 for the age bonus. So we'll go above and then we'll click. It plays the burning sound, but it doesn't do any, like, actual devastation. You're thinking of, like, raise or something. So now we have 115 monies, and, support rebels? Sir? 94 power projection? Sir, it's the rebels. They're here. They're coming for you, Crimea. We still have access to no Cossacks. No Cossacks. But we do have 9 land force limit now. On the dot. One more dev click would actually, with the land force limit guy, let us get to 10 land force limit, which is close, but not close enough still. You're right, it only went up by 50. What a lying piece of shit. Stupid game. Probably a sanity cap. Get caught spying on him now. Are the Ottomans close to winning? They might be. We could maybe rent out some troops to Albania and then just keep them black flagged, knowing that he's going to die soon. 30.43 monies is monies. Venice might be able to pay us more, actually. A lot more. 55 money. I like money. I like money. What is the Scythian culture group? This. It has no group. We're an empire, so we automatically accept all of these cultures. Oh, this is awesome. Jean Mayonnaise is part of the Lost Cultures group. So anything that they culture convert, we will accept. Nice. I think we're gonna do this. Well, we should train 2 more troops first. Probably. Although they might get pieced out soon. 14% chance here. Troops will come out a lot faster now because we've expanded infrastructure twice. It's just 54 days now instead of like 99. We got that going for us, which is nice. We can warn 25 countries now. I have to. I'm warning you. On Halt. Ansbach. Breggans. Kandar. Silly. Irish noble, Irishman, Desmond. Don't you do anything, you bastards. This doesn't do anything. It's just entertaining for me. No. If they don't, so the way that warnings work is you essentially have like a no relationship slot guarantee on somebody, but it only applies if that person borders you. So for example, if I had warned Moldavia and they attacked Lithuania, because I border Lithuania, I would get a defensive call. But I'm warning people in Ireland, so they obviously don't border us. So I'm just letting them know, I'm warning you, don't you dare attack anyone that borders me over here. You leave Lithuania and Crimea alone. Ottomans don't look so good. No pressure on the capital. And they have the war goal. And they are about to take the Venetian fort. I think they're looking fine. This happens a lot. This is because, notice the zone of control. The AI army from Albania is just trying to occupy provinces that aren't controlled by zone of control right now. He's like in be a little bitch mode, and he's not trying to unsiege his fort. Bohemia is, but the fact that Albania has no army, like, and they're not like aggressively trying to take back the fort, means that they're in hide mode. So it's not that I don't think that they're in a bad position right now. They're fine. Like, we're not going to get our innovativeness from this tech. How close are we on Renaissance? I think we do want to do like one more dev, just so that we have the potential to go to 10 force limit. And we get the Renaissance a little bit quicker. We'll do one more mill dev. And then we're going to switch to institution spread and let the rest of it come to us. Yeah, the other ones have 61,000 troops. Bohemia, Venice do have a pretty comparable army size. But Albania not having an army and Venice being about to get knocked out, I think, makes it pretty clear. Is that our last guy? That's 9 troops. Alright, we are going to rent to Venice and then hide. Because I like money. You like money? I like money. 74 money. I like money. I can't believe you like money, too. And do we want to do it? Do we want to go help and potentially let this army die? If it does die, we will lose the drill we've built up, but we can just rebuild it. And, be good. We can build a church. We have no center of trade in our node. We do need a fort soon. We could turn in our mission and build our church now. Yeah, sure. Well, actually, I do care about every single ducat, and if we wait for Renaissance, Renaissance gives construction cost. So we'll hold up on that, I guess. We just lost. Just loot Constantinople. That's true, I forgot. We're not a horde, but we have access to raise, and we have the Cossacks, so we should have some looting speed modifier. 14.1%. And these armies cost 0.48. I mean, we can try to loot. I am almost certain we're going to get stack wiped. We could try to go around and be on this side. Because the Ottomans are definitely going to be fully focused on these guys. Are they currently sieging down Bohemia? No. They do have access to them, though. They did take Treviso. 48 ships versus Venice's 50. They're sieging Venice, it's safe. I don't trust you, Jimmy. Corfu's not being sieged. They did take over Naxos, so they do have potential naval superiority over Venice. Are they trapped in Corfu? Who, the Ottomans? No, if they were trapped here, we would be seeing an active siege, even through the fog. They're not here. Safest is to just stay where we are and have the potential to black flag ourselves and not loot. And just keep drilling for professionalism growth. We're talking about 1% professionalism per year, plus getting them all fully drilled up. There we go. Now we can see the armies. 30k and 31k. That is their whole army. Venice has a 30 stack here. Wow. They are kind of strong too. And Bohemia is working on this fort. But I think we're going to see Venice bow out of the war soon. Got 26 individual war score with the Ottomans. Bum, bum. Okay, Renaissance is coming in like 12 or 13 or 14 months, something like that. That must be a fort that they're working on. Yep. 42% chance they're going to take a Bohemian fort. Okay, what are you guys doing? Playing chicken? Just saying? Started the building? No. I was going to wait for Renaissance. One fort fell. They took a capital fort already. Keep in mind, the Ottomans start with 4 artillery now from a mission. They should have it. Yeah, they still have their 3? They suffered that much attrition, or did they consolidate down, I wonder? Is it just 3 that they start with, or 4? It was 4. Alright, they did get on the island. Nice, gained a shock pip. Oh my god, the Ottomans are crushing. 105 discipline, 4 point... Holy crap, 4.3 morale versus 2.6? Dude. Spooky. Mysticism, Janissary example. Not to mention, some of these units will be Janissaries. These are all Yayas. Janissaries must be part of this other army. Venice did not get stack wiped, but they got beat pretty hard. Get a new general. Sure. We're not doing more dev. This is okay. Our new general is a 2442. I'd love to put him in charge instead so he can get the chance for new pips, but can't swap generals on Kalatiri. Unless the general dies. Island trap right now. I am not in the war, and therefore my navy isn't in the war. And my 9 stack's not enough to, like, scare him there. I don't know if this is considered a island trap, or if the Ottomans are just trying to siege this. It really just depends on whether Venice wins this naval battle. If they don't win it, then the Ottomans are free to do whatever they want, and that's going to be Venice just getting knocked out of the war soon, for sure. Just fine, we might actually get to re-rent our troops out to Albania or Bohemia. We could go loot and start sieging a province and actually get paid. We do see all of the Ottoman army because we're renting troops. Yeah, we can see 13 and 22. Got 54 altogether. We can see what the Venetians, Bohemians, and Albanians can see. So if I think that the other stack was like right around here. Like another 10 stack or something. Safest would be to go around this way. I can get access all the way over. Be kind of nice to get paid a little. Why not? Let's do it. We're gonna go over to here. We're at 3 out of 3 relations. Military access through Poland, supporting the independence of Geneva. I think we cancel that at this point, because... I mean, it was just kind of a weird thing anyway. So... Eruption! Oh no. Lose stability. Venice just got knocked out of the war, as expected. Okay, so we're not getting paid. Maybe we actually stay here. 1 stab or 25 government reform progress. I like government reform progress, though. And I like stability. But we already have prosperity, and we don't lose prosperity for being at 0. I guess we're okay to just stay at 0 for now. Check out the goods produced here, man. 6.53. So much. Our production income is like... It's actually higher. Yeah, it's higher than what we make in taxes. With only a 2% production efficiency modifier. Can we make an attack now? Yeah, they could, and we have no army. Well, their truce is up in April of 55, so next month. We don't want to embargo him, sir. It must be a thing where every time this guy embargoes someone, all of the Trade League members do as well. But I can't imagine that all of his league members are paying the 5% trade efficiency hit, are they? You know, he's not embargoing anybody. No, he is. So, does that mean you're taking a trade income? Who am I looking for? Theodoro. He's not taking a 5% trade. This isn't trade efficiency. This is different. Bad embargo costs you trade efficiency. Can I see trade efficiency of other countries? I don't know. First war when? When we see a war we can win. I'm still thinking maybe it's Crimea when Kazan is attacked by Muscovy, Great Horde, or Nogai. It might still possibly be Theodoro. We leave the Trade League. We can... Wait. I'm not a member of the Trade League. Did he kick us? Or does refusing to embargo somebody kick you? Strange. Another member of the League. Shocking army strength, very hard. Neutral attitude. Like, we actually are exposed right now. I really like that. Here's our one-sided truce with the Crimeans. Our power projection is still okay. The supported rebels we did are at 40% progress. And we currently have no army, and he's on our border. He's on Tech 3, though, to our Tech 4, still. And we're gonna have the institution in like 3 or 4 months. He only has 11k? Yeah. They fought pretenders when they had that event with the Ottomans. I assume Venice is at full peace, so we can't help out with sieges or anything until it's time to cancel the condottieri, which we can't do until December of 55. Gonna start telling us that he's mad at us soon. We could sell titles to get enough cash to build a fort. I think I like that, for sure. Also gets the Cav cost modifier back online. I'm waiting to do any buildings until the Renaissance. Soon. Okay. Build one more troop. We're at 9 out of 9. If I hire the Land Force Summit guy, we can hire another troop. We're making a little bit of cash. We could theoretically get him hired again. There's the Renaissance. Okay, no innovativeness there. Let's build a church. 67 monies. A church, or maybe just build the fort right now. I can't really afford the fort. And hire a general. Or sorry, and hire the advisor. Hiring the advisor, I think, is maybe more important. A 10th troop is a big deal. If he had... If we attack with tech advantage, wing to SAR modifiers and stuff, 10 on 10, equal fight, we might... Oh god, Kazan's got 25. Nope, we can't win. Nope. If we can't win, then what do we value more? Honor points, or... maybe build the church. And hope that he doesn't attack us. How big are the bear people now? Mr. Jean Mayen has that many truces. And he has 30 provinces now. And we still only have 1. But ours has 31 dev. Also, we should rename it. You can go into debt for a bit because you've doubled your dev. We did more than double. We went from 3 dev to 31. We multiplied our dev by like 10-fold. Jimmy Land. 2 people back-to-back said it. Sold. Jimmy Land. Sold. Jimmy's step. We could call it Jimmy's step shithole in honor of Mzab's desert shithole and isn't Kaifa's island shithole or whatever we called it. Oh, you want to overbuild troops to beat Korea. Sorry, Crimea. Problem with that is, again, this guy is Nomad Tech Group, so his troops are going to be a little bit better than ours are right now, because we are Eastern. And Crimea, I think, is also nomadic. So I don't feel stronger than them right now, basically. And I don't think we can beat 25 troops. Not to mention, they get the flat... Do we get the flat terrain thing? The fact that we have access to Horde makes me think maybe we get the plus 50, plus 25% shock damage in flat terrain. Got too many M's. Thank you. Gosh, you guys have high attention to detail, don't you? Ottomans are going to attack Epirus. Epirus is gonna die. Allied to Serbia. Serbia's gonna die. Venice cancels Galatasaray. Hopefully that doesn't mean that we are in trouble. Nope, he just canceled it the normal way. Okay. Can we rejoin the Trade League? -7 reasons. Can we offer knowledge to anybody? Nobody wants our knowledge. We're innovative. We're creating new fascinating things, and no one wants it. We know CB Wallachia. Wallachia is a one-province minor now. We can know CB Wallachia and create a vassal, but that means we potentially have to fight the Ottomans sooner. But yeah, that actually might be the only actual legitimate expansion opportunity we've been presented with. 2 stab kind of sucks because we'd lose our prosperity, and I don't want to have to buy the 2 stab back in order to... Well, I guess we could stall this a little bit. We're not getting innovativeness yet. Has someone already started powering through innovative ideas? Can't tell. So we take the group. Short-term money from prosperity. I mean, it's a lot of effect. I think that the no CB and just staying on negative stab might be better. I still want to get through the ideas. Between 1 and 40 aggressive expansion. Ugh. Riga no CB. Riga is a prince or not? They are not. They have a large trade league, just, you know, 60, 70,000 troops, no big deal. Wallachia, we can beat. And we've got access to them, so. Alright, let's do it. We might probably make him into a march. Cost to buyback stab would be about 140 points. Sorry, 240 points. I think that slows down the potential innovativeness from our ID group by too much, so we're just gonna let our prosperity go away. That's reasonable, right? We just, again, do some math. If we don't have 25% from prosperity, we're gonna go from 36.3 plus 100 divided by 100 minus 25 divided by 1.363 times 1.72. It's gonna cost like 0.3 gold a month, which isn't that big of a deal. Prosperity will regrow eventually. Yep, Jimmy decided we're not gonna have any friends. Friends aren't allowed. Lose devotion. Okay. Devotion does some stuff for us. Is reform progress growth. Not as much as a Republic would, but... oh, come on. Well, never mind. It's fine. The shock phase, we murder. We do have insufficient support, costing us some penalties, but... At least give me prestige or army tradition out of this game. 2.1 army tradition. Alright. Go, Jimmy, go. You got this. Let's get our guy with siege pips over here. And take admin tech. Innovative ideas. No one has taken it yet. Good. Okay, so hopefully we can still be the first through there and get our innovativeness up quickly. Let's pull another troop off. He does have 6k troops somewhere that I would like to kill for army tradition. I think he sent them through the Ottomans' lands. Is it going to be possible to core this? We're not going to core it. We're going to force vassal. But yes, it would be impossible to core. We could force vassal, then seize because of the same continent rule. We could have a second province. Advisor cost discount is fantastic. I think we win this siege race quite easily because we're coastal and he's not. Our PP is at 65. The rebels we support are 50% towards firing. Yeah, I see the troops in the capital. 49, negative 49 is very slow compared to our status. We could switch to defensiveness, but I don't think we need to. What's the celebration for? 10,000 hours of E4. Wow. Oh, okay. Of course. Of course he gets a wall breach. You know what? You know what? You know what? We're gonna come kill ya. Because I want the army tradition and prestige and stuff. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Alright, I want to pay close attention here. I don't know if we're actually going to get the flat terrain bonus. If we did, I forget even where it shows up. I don't think we do as this theocracy thing. That's okay. First shock roll is a 6. That was good. We got him. We did it. 6 prestige, 3.5 army tradition. Nice. Morale damage received reduction. Cool. Let's have the infantry go, plus 2 of these that are fully built up. This army can go here. We should probably start building more ships soon. Make sure that we are doing everything we can to make money. It might make sense to privateer somewhere instead of protecting trade at the moment, because we are collecting in multiple nodes. Yeah, we have elephants. We don't have infantry. I can't wait till we get rid of some of these infantry so that they actually look like elephants, because this is funny. Just out of curiosity, like if we privateered in Constantinople right now, let's try it. Privateer in Constantinople. Net income was 1.16. Net income goes to less. Oh. Probably don't want to do that. There's Muscovy going after Kazan. Okay, I smell opportunity. I smell it. Gotta get out of this war first. So, Muscovy's gonna murder Kazan, and that means that we can take down Crimea. Suddenly, we have Calais. Have clay. Can't wait. Alright, we will do shocking vassal, force religion. We will end their rivalry and make them give us money. 13 more AE, coalition with Wallachia. Oh no. He was hiding instead of pirating. Yeah, it looks like they weren't actually giving us the modifier, were they? I didn't have them on Go Home during war, so they shouldn't have been hiding because we weren't hostile to anyone with a navy, but it may not have actually been active. We can move them again, try again. Maybe I did still have it on that. We'll give it a couple months. Alright, so we've gained some land force limits. I had a thought just a second ago. If we seize this land from him, which again we should be allowed to do, due to the same continent capital subject rule, we'd be allowed to core it. Normally, I would never like want to do that because we're doing an administrative ID group. But remember, if we owned this, we would get another 2 goods produced here. That's kind of a lot. We can also potentially make him into a march, which I think we'll need against the Ottomans, to be honest. It's not like we're getting very much vassal tax income, since we don't have legitimacy and we don't have any ideas. I think a march seems reasonable. Okay, pirates. Go actually pirate. Come on. 0.09. Alright, so call it 1.19 if we are protecting. Sorry, privateering. And if we are protecting, it'll be some number that's different. We're going to do designate march. We're going to trade. The diverted trade from him probably might throw my math off because he's in that node, actually. So we're going to make whatever he made. Another 0.2 ducats there. Zan already wouldn't defend. Would love to get our humiliate, get our age bonus stuff going. Our peace deal with Crimea is probably going to be to take over some more provinces. Not many, though, because we don't want to go nuts on the coring at the moment. He doesn't have releasable subjects, does he? Cassie wouldn't defend if we attacked Theodoro. Genoa is definitely beatable. We try to suck up to the Ottomans, or is it no use? Well, we're not allowed to have allies with AI, according to Jimmy, so that would be... I mean, the best we can do is have a spy network on him so that we know if he's about to attack. That's why I've been spying on him. He never rivaled us back, but I don't think I'm allowed to rent Kadatieri to him because of our rivalry with him. Serbia just got killed, it looks like. Yeah, his rival. Serbia, yep. Epirus and Serbia dead. Serbia keep their alliance to Bosnia? They did. Uh-oh. The Ottomans are blocked from going west for the most part now. They don't have claims on any of that crap. Will they go after Karaman next? Yes, probably. Although the Mamluks will have to defend. And... Ottomans don't look that strong, actually. I could see the Ottomans going after Theodoro next, actually. They don't have a claim on us yet. They also don't like our subject. They don't have a claim on our subject, but they don't like us, so... kind of a little concerning. We're gonna take usable land. Von Babybel, thank you for sub. 3 months. You're gonna take usable land away from Crimea, so probably not worth seizing. Right this moment, any land that we have has that 33% minimum autonomy floor modifier, and we also have a state statutory rights active, so I think that those are additive. I think we might have like a autonomy floor of like 33 plus 25, like 58 minimum autonomy. It's not very good. So vassal feeding and vassal swarming is probably the way to go for right now in order to be strong. We've got room for strong duchies as well. Total war score cost is less than 100%. We could just full annex him. It would be no diplo points because we'd be able to use Holy War, which makes everything justified. Full annex and release Crimea. He would come back as Sunni because of the average like religion in his lands, but I think he would come out as a theocracy, not a khanate. Might be wrong about that though. Hordes are a little bit different. I feel like sometimes when you release subjects, they do come back as hordes. Or maybe that was just with forced vassalization. I don't remember. Okay, well, there's not going to be any Khanatiri renting. So I think we... keep on making more winged hussars, and we give him a month or two, right? Like, we want the Crimean army to go up there and actually start a siege or something. He has level 3 fort. We have the ability to get to 10 troops. He does have 2 forts. Go after that fort first. I like my 10th troop, maybe before we declare war. Last time we checked, the Bear had like 30 provinces. They have 30 still, yep. If we declare right now, Crimea will focus on us because he's the secondary participant in a defensive war against Kazan, or with Kazan. He'll care more about the war that he's the war leader of than the war that he's the secondary participant of. So he'll just turn around. But there's a chance if we wait a little bit longer that he'll go north and Muscovy will kill him. There's also a chance that Kazan might decide to defend Crimea soon, though, and then I'd be in trouble. But I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Most excellent news. Government reform. Cool. Bum bum bum. Gelray is going to attack Munster in a war of aggression. No. Oops. 1460, we can sell titles. Cossacks are continuing to gain crown land share. Eventually, actually, I think the next time we sell titles, they'll have enough land that I can actually train our first Cossack troop. Get this damn agenda turned in. I did not realize how hard this was going to be. Keep an eye on the soldier count for Crimea. At 8k, 7k, 6k, 5k. Alright, so he's just had a battle up north. Muscovy's actually down here sieging. Alright, we do want to get our war started now. I think. Before we do, we could maybe potentially join the Trade League again. Genoa is preparing to attack Crimea in a war of aggression. Well, we definitely want to get started now. Joining the Trade League did give us more benefits. We made more money having it than not, so I think we rejoin. And away. I gotta wait for that diplomat, shoot. Away we go, Holy War. Boom. My navy, shit. Okay, so Beluzaru is already doing some stuff there. Let's... see, I want, yeah, you to go there. I want... what am I doing? Go here, here, here. Please don't kill my fleet. I need them. Should have docked them up. That was quite silly. Rip. Be nice if you could just tell them to, like, instead of saying go home during war, just say, like, stay in port while also giving me all of the modifiers. Bum bum bum. I don't actually have any light ships. Which I think means that we're gonna lose the burger thing. I don't know if you can have this while not having any ships. Any light ships. Possible. Let's see. I don't like that. Crap. Eek. 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 Should have expected that he'd be retreating. Yeah, that army is gone, I think. Did not die, though. They are actively sieging over here. Look, we are definitely partitioning this guy. We're not going to get all of it. Our subject is loyal. We should be improving with him. We can tell him to come and attach here and tell him to be supportive. And he will field some extra troops for us. Will be nice. I think it might make sense just to delete both and rebuild them over here. Crimea accepted the demand for the province of Tin. Ah, so he didn't actually declare. It said he was going to declare, but instead he used threatened war. And stole that fort. Interesting. Try to get control. We just get started on the siege, honestly. Delete this infantry. Can I build winged hussars here? No. Only build them in the capital. I see. What was I doing? Do not know. We're making 2.3 monies a month. Wow. Most of that's just loot from foreign cities, though, so probably don't want to go nuts and hire a bunch of advisors or anything. Although maybe an admin advisor. Stab cost guy would be kind of useful, so we could start building stab up again eventually. We'll run a level 1 admin guy for now. Trade efficiency guy is also so tempting. Yeah, I can't help myself. He's too good. Siege has begun. Yeah, they used threatened war instead of declaring an actual war. He's got 20 damn ships, holy crap. We've got 29-day siege ticks because they've got salt, because we're not very good at sieges yet. And of course we just got caught spying, so we're even worse at it now. Hopefully make sure we have spy network on Ottomans. They are hostile toward us, unsurprising. That's not good. For us. Eventually they're going to get claims. I assume from a mission. Ingredient, thank you for your Twitch Prime. How's it going, man? Happy Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? It is Tuesday. Tuesday. Nice. We're on track to get innovativeness. Probably. It's first picked in October. We will have points to do it in July. So yes, we will have the points. Portugal has accepted peace with France. We still have war exhaustion from when we declared the no CB war on Wallachia. We're losing money now because there's no loot to be had. So I probably have too many troops. Too many troops. Shouldn't have. 'Cause 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 ' Ottomans are gonna now attack Bosnia. They have gained more claims over there. Poor Serbia, man. He's gonna be dead. Out of wall reach. I mean, it is still at war with Muscovy, but there aren't any Muscovy occupations. I could maybe go over there and try to get control, but I bet by the time my army got there, someone else like Odiev would show up and just take control of it, so. Okay, there's our innovativeness. We can Golden Era if we get a Humiliate. I cannot do Humiliate and full Annex, though. Golden Era. Did they fix the innovativeness bug with ideas? Yes, they actually did. They finally did. See, Devin? Being on 2 continents is kind of easy. We'd have to get, like, down here somewhere, or the other continent boundary is... Where does Asia start? So Asia starts, like, here-ish, and then over here. Yeah, it's close. Can we beat the Great Horde? They're allied to Uzbek. Tech 4, 38,000. Great Horde, 24,000. We could maybe do that, but, as much as I want to take over this clay, I actually am kind of thinking, what if we just show strength? I can't declare show strength because I didn't declare humiliate. I declared regular. I declared the 1v1 battles. What if we turned this into an economic thing and... If I get money out of it, then I fix the current economy problem. I get enough money to build a fort. I don't have 58 autonomy provinces. I don't have to core a lot of land, and I don't have to take all of this to create a very large subject. I feel like we can't take clay. Take Kuban for opportunities. If we took Kuban, we would have the ability to get Holy War on one more country, on Circassia. That's pretty much it. We can make claims. Will they exist? I think so, yeah. The only other war that they're in is with Muscovy. Muscovy's gonna take money war ups and stuff. They're not gonna kill them. Also, I don't think we could control a subject this big if I full annexed and released. And if we don't full annex and release, then there are no releasable cores, so I have to core the land myself. Which slows down our ID group, and again, 58% autonomy floor because of estate statutory rights, while also having the... one of these things, whatever it's called. Is it Freedom of the Steppes, I think? They already had the event to become the Ottoman subject, so I don't think that that's going to fire. I'm just really motivated to get the Golden Era active so that we can actually get caught up on all of our tech and stuff and power through this idea group and, you know. Does he have a core on us? No. Getting another Splendor thing active also helps us get to 800 so that we can get claims ordering claims. Increase expansion opportunities that way. Everything I'm seeing right now makes me feel like we're better off going for a financial victory here instead of a clay victory. Because like the next war we could declare is I could easily see beating Theodoro or possibly Kandar, possibly Trebizond. And we can definitely attack all those people if we just get to the 800 Splendor, so. With the permanent 666, we will eventually catch up. True, we do generate a lot of monarch points with him. Jimmy's kind of a badass, but more efficiency, still more good. Another factor is that we're -2 stab, so that's yet another reason that I don't really want to take clay, because warring lands that's going to have 58 autonomy while we're behind on stab and doing an administrative ID group makes it seem kind of silly. You know, like we're going to... I need 3 stab, and that's going to be at least probably 118 if we hire an advisor times 3. It's like 354 admin points for behind. Yeah, I'm going to hope that we get this war occupied, this province occupied before this, and I'm going to probably go for humiliate, and nice, we took it, cool. I think we just do money war ups, transfer trade, humiliate, don't take any provinces. Although, we can use raise. What if we do take land and then give it back to them? And take a little less money. I have 45 days. Can I get another siege in before 45 days? Probably not. Alright, we'll just take the deal. Yeah, raise and return helps us to get through the ID group faster as well. Alright, we're doing that. We're going to raise. We get 5 Horde Unity. 5 Horde Unity? Wow. That's so much. We don't use Horde Unity. I'm commenting on it, but... We're getting devotion, though, from raising. Interesting. It's not saying anything about a state statutory rights yet. Cleansing the heresy against Genoa. Shouldn't it have a thing in there about Okay, maybe I was wrong. It looks like the state statutory rights is not adding together with freedom of the steppe. It's separate, so it's only 33 autonomy, but... Okay, we got our golden era, yes, no? Not while we have provinces that are here. We can't use return province, because they're still at war. Shit. Would have to leave Trade League, true. Genoa would buy this province from me. Alright, I want to get the golden era turned in, so I'm going to give it to Genoa. We're going to be fighting Genoa soon anyway. Fine. I think. That means it's not a state. That means that we should be allowed to click this now. But I can't click it until next month when the interface updates. We're cutting it close, man. Stop making me embargo these people, Swan. You know, it's hostile to us. Yeah, they are. Jimmy's Horde. We have valid rivals? We have valid rivals. We can rival Hungary and Genoa. We are supposed to be kicked out of the Trade League because we have 2 provinces. But we're still in the Trade League. Aren't we? No, we're not. Okay, it's fine. Lose stab. Alright. I mean, it sucks. I guess losing diplo points in this case is slightly better. Okay. Golden arrow, please. Thank you. Idea. Before the innovativeness goes away. 8 days. Cool. We could take tech, but I think we're going to hold off now until the third innovative idea so that we can get tech cost minus 10. I think there should hopefully be enough time. Can I sell you the other province, Genoa? I mean, I know you'd have no money, but... they would give us 40 monies. Bum, 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 bum. I think getting money for the land is better than trying to give it back to Crimea, so sure. I am now a one-province minor again. Do you want to let me back into the trade league? Not while you're hostile, huh? But look, I conquered Clay for you. You should be proud of me. Need to train another troop. And we need to build a castle. Council, after our own tastes, get a half-price theologian. Or gain some of our devotion back. I would love the devotion, actually. No one wants our knowledge still. It's kind of sad. Bears strong? How strong are they now? They're at 38 provinces now. Can't see them easily, but they are getting stronger. Yep. So we're only losing 0.61 in monies now with full maintenance. We could maybe hire another advisor, but I need to also factor in that I'm going to be losing a gold a month for our fort soon. So, and our prosperity is definitely going away fast, and it's just going to have to go away completely. It's fine. I'm not going to worry about trying to get prosperity back. John Mayen is now considered a great power. Yes, yes they are. They're 7th rank. Wow. Wow. Still no Cossack force limit. 1460. Let's spy on you. If we attack here, Circassia won't defend, Trebizond does. We have to fight Genoa, but Genoa is gonna struggle to keep his army over here and stuff. I think for now we're chilling and letting war exhaustion come down and just doing stuff, you know? Genoa is no longer hostile. Let's rejoin the trade league, so we're safe. $20 Direwolf, thank you for your sub. Gain innovativeness at the cost of 20 prestige. I think we gain innovativeness easily enough. I actually also really like having high devotion for the national tax modifier and reform progress growth modifier. Not to mention the yearly prestige modifier. Oh. Rumble support canceled. There goes PP. But yeah, that should, the 34 should go away right away. But the humiliate also keeps us firmly above that number, and we don't have to worry about it now. Pretty much have to rival Hungary. Don't have positive prestige for a scornful insult. Come on, game. Stop trying to take away all of our stability, seriously. It's not one event, it's another. We've got 8 war exhaustion, or 8 national unrest from stability and war exhaustion. That's nasty. Almost have unrest in our capital. In search of the soul. Okay. The nobleman becomes a missionary, a sacred duty to the grand crusader beyond that of a monk. Jimmy's horde gets an enthusiastic believer, giving missionary strength. Or we could have a half-price level 2 inquisitor, or gain 15 prestige. Prestige, actually? Be nice. Now we can insult Hungary. Your blood will make the soil I take from you all the richer. Yes. Yes, indeed. How close are we to 11 force limit? One dev click away. 75 monarch points. John Mayen did a thing. Bum. I'm fine with this. Let's get another wing hussar. Maybe we don't build quite so many since we're kind of poor still. We do probably spy on Genoa, even though he is currently our league leader. Imagine if we had the Curia power stuff. From the national idea stuff we talked about earlier? That was one option. Our heir died. Okay. I like money. I like money. Having a free, like, little bump of money every now and then and a free general at all times is kind of nice. Like the money. This will also be not Jimmy. I'm just gonna name them not Jimmy every time. And make him into dudes. He is awful. 3-4 is not good. Are heirs just things for us to eat? No, they're free generals. That's exactly what they do. They just... John Mayen has declared war upon Prom. He's also at war with Ava and Mong Pai. Maybe a scary endgame boss. But he got 191 force limit. 442,000 manpower remains. I think that his manpower recovery... God... Nope, never mind. He's got 4,856 manpower per month. I was thinking there was a chance. He's not actually recovering that yet because he's still over his cap. He's got 191 cap. That's... Yeah, so he's bleeding down his manpower. Who's John Mayen? It is a mythical country that you can add to the game if you're not an Iron Man by using the console command, the bear has landed. This bear has landed. Do I finally have access to a Cossack regiment? No. 1460, 5th month. I think they will have enough crown land to allow for it. Serbia is still alive, but basically dead. He is guaranteed by Hungary. Ragusa took Clay. Oh my gosh, the Ottomans allied Ragusa, I think. No. No. Ragusa probably just expanded while Herzegovina was weak. But I'm looking at Serbia and thinking 2nd March, maybe? If for some reason Hungary stops guaranteeing Serbia, I would spend 110 admin points for another no CB war. England getting dunked on. Oh my god, what is happening here? This is still... No, this is not the League War. Or sorry, they did the surrender of main event, and then I guess they waited 5 years and now they're fighting. And France attacked England in a reconquest of Bordeaux war. He's got a ticking war score in his favor. And I don't know how, but it looks like France got naval superiority. Scotland has 15k troops. Tech equivalency. Yeah, England is dead. Like, straight dead. Oh, that's right. We're gonna get another 1 cavalry shock. Oh my god. Our cavalry are gonna have 3 shock. That's so much. Shadow Kingdom just fired. That means we might be allowed to attack Genoa directly. But he's allied to Aragon and Ferrara, so probably not. Yeah, it might be that they left the troops in Europe. Could be that they lost their navy somehow, I don't know. Or they're just dumb. They're just dumb and bad. They should feel bad. Okay, what are we waiting for now? Kazan is still dying. Theodoro is a good angle. I think we're waiting for war exhaustion to go down to 0. We obviously have to bump stab once to be able to declare war. There's no rebels we could use to break our country and get 3 free stab, are there? If I didn't have my army here, we actually would have positive unrest. Shocking noble rebels. I don't remember, can you even break with one province? If your capital gets sieged and you only have 1 province, you are more than 50% occupied, so on the next monthly ticket should break you. But if you are full occupied, I think they should also potentially just enforce their demands, which isn't the same as breaking. So, I can see it working in either way. We can go and drill in our subjects' land instead. Try to create unrest. It's not much. Can't provoke unless they're at 50%. They have a 0.1% chance of increasing progress each month. So you're saying there's a chance. Yeah, it's not going to work. Not unless I want to intentionally gain more war exhaustion or something. Why are we losing more money? 3.99 gold here. Cossacks are loyal. That is a expensive army. Cav are expensive, man. We got 10 of them. Yep, that's 4 gold a month. I think I keep on getting excited about the income from looting and overestimating our economic situation. It's not a good way to do it. Wasteful. Theodoro has declared war upon Crimea, as has the Great Horde. So Theodoro didn't want to buy the province because it would make them leave the trade league, but now they don't care and have declared a conquest war. Gotcha. You don't even have enough troops to do the siege, dude. Not without help. I would not be surprised if Crimea stops being a valid rival soon. Maybe we could rent troops to him after we take Miltech. Actually, he only has 1 ally. If we wait for him to take Crimea, in that month he'll get kicked out of the trade league and we don't have to deal with Genoa or with Saluzzo. It'll just be Trebizond and Theodoro. That would be great. And the Great Horde probably takes all this. Is there a custom command for the custom nation details? How did we used to do this in the past? I should have thought about it more. Problem is if you hover here, it doesn't show all of them. I know what we can do. I'll make a screenshot. And it used to be so much easier because I could instantly upload to Imager, but I might be able to take the time. If you upload to PDX tools, could we see? That might work too, yeah. I shall do both. Happy Tuesday, Jimmy. Are you enjoying our country? Your country? The country. Here is the save. And this is how I think I did it in the past. If you do it from here, and you... No, don't generate random new world. Damn it. Misclick. You do custom nation, create a nation, load. So this will be pretty much enough info. But it doesn't tell you what the second one is. So how can we get that in the tooltip? I know what I can do. I will make my own. That. Then I will do another one on top of it. Save it. And put it on here. How do I get a link? There we go, grab link. There. Any moderator around? Thiefy, talk more? Have a command that you'd like to make to use that link? That should work. And then you can see our ideas. Cool. Cannot load save after creating a random new world. Dang it. Alright. One sec. I need to use the bathroom. And I think I'm going to make a sandwich real quick. This post contains erotic or adult imagery. That's funny. I'll be right back. One sec. Are you spying? Are you spying on John Mayen by using pdx.tools? We can do that together for a sec. The peek. Look up their skirt for a moment, you know how it is. So Jan Mayen is this guy. They spawned like somewhere around here, and it looks like they have gone over here. They're going that way. They're going east. They're going away from us. Artur the First. They've taken no ideas. They're on tech. Can we see tech level? Ming has to watch out. Yeah, Ming is, if they border him, he's gonna have a bad time. Bum, bum. They've already been spending money on monuments. Monument. Huh. Alright. So we're very close to a big spike in power. We're gonna... Okay, so our very first national idea is Tusks of Glory, which will give us Cavalry Shock +1. We already have Cavalry Shock +1 on all of our cavalry because they're all winged hussars. So we're going from 2 shock multiplier to 3 shock. So our next idea is basically 50% more power. That make sense? Like, we're gonna get a lot stronger. We do have insufficient support like crazy, but it's sort of irrelevant because they're just so strong. And then we're gonna get global attacker dice roll bonus +1. It might have been made more sense to have had land leader shock second instead of attack bonus. I decided to go for a liquid sandwich. What is this custom nation thing? Did you, yeah. N ideas. Rogue Mike. You can go look here and see our national ideas. Okay. I got my beer. We got our nation. Next tech week, or next idea, we can also take Miltech. So it's not just that, we're also going to gain another 0.2 cavalry shock and stuff and things. We got that going for us, which is nice. And we're just chilling and waiting for Crimea to cease to exist. John Mayen is going to go kill someone. We're also about to get our 3rd tier government reform. About spying on Genoa. It's rude of us. Crimea will be pillaged. Crimea will give monies. Alright, so he's jumping in. Unfortunately, the garrison... They must have changed that. The garrison's at 3,000 instead of at 100. The fort just fell, right? When did that get changed? It was occupied in March 9th. It's only been 1 monthly tick. And yet the garrison's at full strength now. Are they grizzly or polar bear? Polar bear more scary. I would say that's a polar bear. It looks white. I would say they're polar. Because they're... Jean Mayen is from Victoria 2, I think. And there's like a little province and a weird event that you can trigger that makes the population, the pop units in that become polar, like bears or something. I believe that's the reference. You could probably Google it and get a better answer than what I just said, but we will need to bump stab once in order to be able to declare war. Doro has 16 ships, so I need to be careful. We lost, like, a lot. I think I lost 3 light ships and 1 galley. That's like 70 gold worth of money. Ugh. Because I forgot that very hard AI have stupid amounts of boats. And we want to click this button. So we will. Which means, please? Cossack force limit, please? Damn it. Ugh, I have 8.4% of our force limit of 11. We're at 0.924 force limit. Maybe we can hire the land force limit guy now. And of course, we don't have one. I don't want to pay money to try to find one. Maybe after our second subject, we'll have it. That's frustrating though. The province is the island named John Mayen. Ah. That would make sense. John Mayen has decided to go kill someone else now. The bear has landed. He is being mean. This siege will take them a long time. They're not trying to... Oh, they are blockading, actually. Serbia is dead. How did Ragusa do that? Hungary must have canceled their guarantee when I wasn't looking. Damn. That was someone else we were maybe looking to attack. Ragusa still has his guarantee from the Ottomans. Well, there is a imperial debate right now. No. They've abandoned Italy. Genoa is no longer a prince, but he is allied to Aragon. If the Iberian wedding fires, we could maybe beat Genoa. Ragusa has just rivaled us. Well, I find that to be quite rude, sir. Lansut did a thing. Are we still building boats? We are not. We should be constantly. You need to build boat. Bum 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 bum. Kazan seeds clay to Muscovy. That's a big chunk for Kazan. And Kazan has only one friend. Bum bum bum. Lose devotion or lose prestige. Guess we lose the prestige. He is almost done. Still have the trade league? Yeah. Okay, I'll kick him out. And our agenda is going to expire. Damn. I've been... ah! We did it! How did we suddenly... What? Oh! After I sold land, it didn't update right away in the math. Yeah, I was wondering... Okay, cool. We're gonna do it! We're gonna do it! We're gonna build a Cossack infantry. It's 15 gold to build a Cossack infantry. So let's do that. Let's kill our non-Cossack infantry. Make space for them. This won't be done until April of 62. 5 months. I've got years. Okay, we're okay. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. It's gonna be fine. Hey, there's the Iberian wedding. Things just like keep happening, man. So that means Genoa is unprotected by Aragon. Can we beat Ferrara, Theodoro, Saluzzo? Easier to maybe wait and attack Theodoro first after he's kicked out of the trade league. Genoa might pick up a different ally to replace Aragon in the meantime, but Mr. Biddies, Viking Nephilim, thank you for sub. Or your cheer. Or your... Yeah, your cheer. Fun fact, Earth's surface is 71% water. That is not carbonated. So it is technically flat. Technically correct. Best kind of correct, right? New thinkers arise. Level 1 army reformer. We've been rivaled by Naples. Sure game. Just pick random countries and have them rival us. This is fine. Ragusa, Naples, whatever. Bear's landed in India. Bear is over here. Mr. Jan Man. Jan Man. We need to bump stab before we can declare war on Theodoro, so I think we have to hold off on this idea. I think we have enough generation that I can do it. Hire you. Bump stab once. Bum, 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 bum. 7% chance that Crimea falls. Crimea is still a valid rival, so I can't rent troops to him. Which is sort of unfortunate. Oh, look, a comet? Don't say that. We already had a comet. That's why we were at -3. He be Huni. Thank you for your sub. Tier 1. Education of the Theocrats. We can increase Jimmy's lifespan by 20%. So that he's more immortal. We can reduce advisor costs by 15%. Wow. Missionary strength +2. Idea cost. I think this is obviously education of the court, no question. Yeah, we have actual decent advisor cost discounts temporarily. We got random event new men, so we're at 45% at the moment. Economy is gonna go burr soon, eventually. We can revoke estate statutory rights in about 2 years-ish, was it? How long did it take for it to fire? In 8 years, 1470. Gotta remember to do that at some point. We've actually completed the agenda. Oh my gosh, we finally did it. Wow. And look what we have. He's fancy. Jimmy lands first Cossacks. Wow. Sick. They have 15% increased shock damage. That stacks so unbelievably well with our Hussars. That's so great. Alright, new diet. Get stab to 1. Get prestige to 30. Do Diplo Dev to gain money. I like money. More than 10% of the army are Cossacks regiments. Why is it showing more than 10%? So we're at 1 out of 11. Yeah, no, that'd be the same problem that we just had. Unless I'm willing to just delete 2 cav. Right? If I delete the 2 least drilled cav, rebuild them, we would go down to 1. Yeah, that would work. I like army tradition too. This should work. Do that. I'll take you and you. We'll delete you actually 1 at a time, just in case. Now we have 1/10. Done. And then we can rebuild the Hussar. And then we can continue to rebuild the ships. Again, I feel like I'm constantly queuing these ships and canceling these ships and queuing these ships. But, whatever. And they got their fort. So, we're on positive -2 stabs, so we're allowed to declare. Theodoro is still in the trade league. We have a claim. He won't be in the trade league. Kicking out 2. So, this is good. And we're ready to attack soon. And we get military access through Genoa. Let's get this cancelled. He has accepted peace. Still shows this, we just need to give it some time to update. And here we go. Crimea go over. His garrison. Ah, shit, my fleet. Please don't kill the whole fleet again. God darn it. Ah! We should revoke the Cossack thing now. That gives minimum autonomy. That was this one. I had turned it on because I wanted their loyalty equilibrium to be above 60. And because I didn't care about... I wanted to increase their crown share so we could actually get that mission turned in. Now, we don't want this. We're gonna get rid of that. And... that ship is almost definitely gonna die. It did not. These ships hopefully can not die. Me is no longer a valid rival. Fair enough. Alright, trade here on Go Home During War. I don't even know if there is someone that can raid our coasts. Okay. Trebizond is here. He does have that fort still, so we will have to siege this before we can do anything. We're going to be at the Monarch Point cap in 2 months, and I'm holding off until this last idea. So, I think we actually have room to roll some generals. 4 to 12, 2 guaranteed. Who wants to be a general? 20. Phalanges. 20 phalanges. You can roll 2. SJD 100. Boom. Well, you're certainly shocking. Get it? I'll let myself out. Okay, we gotta go back to spying on you. I think we're gonna stop being friends with Genoa soon. He did replace his alliance to Aragon with Austria, so never mind. We're not gonna be fighting Genoa. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I don't mind. There's max relations with our derp. We can't do royal marriages. Our derp is useful, question mark? Question mark. Useful, kind of? I don't know. Keep spying on the Ottomans. Maybe start spying on the Great Horde. Crimea is alive. I see them. Yes, they're here. Still exist. Diplomatic insult. They just scornfully insulted us, saying there is a problem most rife with Jimmy's horde, and I suspect the cause are the Scythian. Those mother truckers. You're hiding behind your guarantee and a lot. What the? How the fuck is Ragusa allied to the Emperor? Why? Why? Austria, stop allying people near me and messing with me, man. Vassalize them for cores on Crimea. He will not accept vassalization. And also, we have a truce with him until 71. So. Genoa has declared conquest. Like they're gonna finish him off. So that means we could create them as a vassal. We could actually create two potential. We can have Crimea formed out of Crimea, and then we can full annex and release Theodoro as well. This could work fine. Here's our innovativeness. 50% increased cavalry shock compared to what we had a moment ago, so our cavalry are gods now. And we can take tech. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Ragusa happened to be a tributary of Austria and Ottomans at the same time in real life. Yeah, also, well, you don't have to vassalize with peace. You can vassalize with, you know, diplomacy. Just kill him. Little marketplace in Jimmy Land. Okay. I might have enough cash for that if we cancel our ships for the 17th time. It costs 68 monies, and we're losing 3.47 a month. Got our wall breach. Can't do any assaulting because we have all cav except for one troop, so not a real option. It's a shame we can't do any allies at all and do like return core and stuff, but it is what it is. Diplomatic move. Ooh-wee. Can we annex you yet? You're a march. So that would be a no. Hey, Wallachia is over here. We don't need this many troops for the siege. But probably best to just keep them together since we are fighting two people who have roughly the same amount of troops as we do. You can just curry favors and then return core? Alright, for argument's sake, let's give that a shot. If we tried to curry favor with Poland, the favor growth is currently 0.00 each month. So, we try to curry favor with Genoa, return core from him, the favor growth would be 0.03. So for example, we want to return Yiddish Cool. It takes 7 times 3 favors per dev, 21 divided by 0.03. You are suggesting we should tie up a diplomat for 58.33 years to return one province. No. If we're not allies, we're not going to be doing that. Spark C, thank you for your sub as well. How are you? Go for it. Of course, of course. Of course, just go for it. We can also potentially vassalize Trebizond. Do we want to just like go up to 4 vassals right now? What are the odds we could keep them loyal? 7? Maybe about 7, roughly? Crimea ceased to exist. There goes our truce. Jean Mayen is preparing to attack Com now in a war of aggression. What a jerk. Paying 1.04 due to our ports being blockaded. Kill. Alright, check out this first shock roll. Ready? We've got insufficient support. The penalty is 23%, but watch. Ready, set. Boom! 9 in the shock. Go, go, Kaluk. These guys don't show it in this, but they have... It doesn't, in the combat interface, it doesn't show this number here. But because they're winged hussars, they're at 3.2 cav shock. So whatever calculated damage they should be inflicting is literally getting multiplied by 3.2. And then the amount of morale damage they take is multiplied by that. And we have more max morale than them, so like, it... Dead. Dead! Die. Alright, this siege will take a while. I don't have enough troops to do both sieges at the same time, though. And we are getting quite a bit of war exhaustion because of this blockade. I think we've got to go around and... focus on getting Trebizond out of the war. Although he will try to retrain. I can leave behind 1 troop. I still have enough to take care of Trebizond. Alright, so we're gonna cancel military access through Poland. Get access through you. Why does it take so long for these? Oh, right, Genoa is far away. That's why. Let's go down there. For our first stage bonus, we could do adaptive combat terrain bonus. We are fighting in Stepland a lot. +1 in both phases of combat. I feel like our army is pretty damn strong. And I actually feel like we have enough expansion happening, so maybe cavalry armies would be a good option. Try to get rid of some of that insufficient support penalty, but that's also just military power. Maybe war taxes, because we're poor as shit. That's actually probably the better option. We need money. Please save me money. Claims ordering claims is definitely on the list, but because we have found this ability to expand, we're going to create another march. If we do siege out Trebizond, I'm thinking that we will probably Polenex and release him and make a march over here. We're taking a 3 penalty. We still have insufficient support. Just gotta roll that shock phase. Kill. Kill. Killed. Killed. Oh my god, they're so strong. These troops are insane. We can still gain innovativeness from both techs, and we're only 2 years away, so that's going to be a nice, easy 12 innovativeness. Cool. Option A, we could, like, try to white piece this guy. Option B, we just have to chill and hope that this siege doesn't take 11 billion years. Hopefully it doesn't. No, we took a loan. Crap, and our loans have high interest because we have negative stab. Oh well. Bum, 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 bum. Spy on you to try to speed this up as much as possible. Bum, 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 bum. Civil fort and capital? Why? Why would we do that? We should not be paying for the Crimea fort, though. Whoops. Double occupy fort. Save income. If you had a way to convert money into army tradition, would you do it? Because that's what running forts does. And we like forts. We like army tradition. Look at all the things army tradition does. Morale, manpower recovery speed. Actually recover army's individual morale faster. Siege ability, nobility, loyalty equilibrium. And also better generals, you know? Do we have money? Well, not right this second, no, but soon. We don't need a general, and I think I'm not gonna click this because I actually do value the 10% land maintenance modifier here. Wish we had a privilege slot open with the burgers so that I could get some 1% interest loans. It is what it is. We'll just have to pay off our debt after this siege is done. Possible advisors +1, 3 more innovativeness. Ooh-wee. Oh, it was one of those Cossack army tradition. I need to turn that on. Alright, so 15 army tradition is great, but it does cost us a lot. Right now, 10 out of 11 of our troops are cavalry, and having them above 60 is saving us 20%. So our total regiment cost discount is at... let's see, 17, should be 25. I think we have 30% regiment cost discount right now. I think that we're paying 17.5. We would go from 17.5 to 22.5 base. So that would increase our monthly maintenance by that ratio. It's like one gold a month that we would lose in order to gain 15 army tradition. I think for now, I do value the money more. This is forcing us to take a couple loans, but I am okay with it. Mine starts with 90% core cost reduction. Yeah, that's a lot. They also have imperialism, so they're pretty good at murdering their neighbors and getting ticking war score and stuff. Competition for innovativeness from Miltech. We can take it in January. Okay. War exhaustion is getting real high. What? They went with Naples will defend us again. Naples got the junior partner Burgundy. Okay. That kind of messes the empire up a bit. Emperor hasn't passed a single reform. There are peasants over there. There's just not enough loot. Alright, finally. Okay, this army is going to... I'm going to cancel access through this guy. In order to get black flagged easily. And you... we can trade 21 diplo points for 30 money. We're low on money, so we're gonna do that. We will full annex. I think we're going to three or four subjects right now. Probably... I don't think I can keep 4 subjects loyal. 3 would be difficult. 3 would be maybe doable with strong duchies, but 4 I think would be too many. I was thinking about doing Crimea, Theodoro, and Trebizond, but... Yeah, maybe Trebizond is the one we don't take. Owning it ourselves would be good for the +2 goods, but it would slow down our idea group a bit. I think we let this guy live, and we get prestige out of him. And as much money as we can to help pay off our debt. We're at... It's only like 12 money. Alright, you have no friends and oh, right, I transferred it. He says no, he's gonna make a siege down another province. Okay. Fair enough. Boom. Don't forget, we gotta take tech in January. Steel, dev, and release. We should raise, yeah. This army, there we go, transfer that back, and then we can unblack flag by going here. There's not really any loot to be had, and we're going to raise anyway. So let's have this guy go home and drill. 5 troops here, we can pull 2 off, puts us at exactly 3. Let's do that. You and you go here. January tech, coming right up. You sure you want to raise him? I think so. I think I value the monarch points. Take this tech as well. We also you get money out of raising, right? Whatever money is available in the loot pool, when you raise the province, it automatically consumes and gives you all of the money in the loot that you could have raised or raided, looted, whatever word. Better cavalry, okay. We're going from 3 pips to 5 pips. Nice. That's a big upgrade in overall shock. Off-road did a thing. Maybe we should go deal with his peasants for him. Come back from Genoa. You ever played Ambinar? Yes, of course. We're losing 4 gold a month. This is a lot. This is a lot. I don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Part of it is that we have high interest because of having low stab. You would just accept, like, giving me all of the clay. That would be wonderful, sir. Instead of making me do all these sieges. Wait, do we actually have naval superiority now that the other guy's out of the war? I think we do. Here, let's roll an admiral. Hopefully they'll be good. Someone roll. Who wants to roll? You'll get negative if you release him after raise. Yeah, he'll be mad based on, I think it's the number of provinces you've raised, so it should only be like 25 opinion or 50 maybe, and it won't matter because we'll have a truce. So he can just be mad because we want the points. Shotgun 2600. Be good. All right. Well, 4 maneuvers not bad. think we do have naval superiority. I did repair the combat ships. He's got 7 galleys. We only have 3, but we have 8 lights. His 3 lights. We can do the thing where we poke out, fight for 12 days, and try to get it a repair advantage. Hopefully. Yeah, we'll just repair every month. Build 1 ship. Here. Repair tick. Pop back out. Get our blockade going. Clear those rebels for him. How nice of us. Okay, he wants to fight again. We'll do the same thing as before. He's unconditionally surrendered. Alright. Let's not finish the fight then. That navy will just disappear. It gives the clay. We've done a mission. We've expanded Jimmy's Horde. Gain dev cost and construction cost in the Yetasan area. Might matter, because we want to dev push these coastal provinces. We could maybe save that, or just take the 3 dev and not worry about it anymore. Yeah. Gain 50, 50, 50. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Die. Theodoro. Die. Bum, bum, bum. I'm just gonna click it. I want to think, you know? Alright, this fleet is going to go protect trade in Crimea. There is a fly flying around my face, driving me crazy. We want to release both, I believe. Start with Crimea. It will be Crimean. They will start with no reforms enacted, but will gain your current reform progress and get back all the reform progress spent so far. That's neat. Welcome to existence, Crimea. You are a theocracy, not a horde. We can turn on strong duchies. We will. Try to get them loyal. Without the embargo, Wallachia is sort of loyal. We can stop diverting his trade. We have a truce with Crimea, so I'm fine to piss him off. And I think we do go to 3 subjects. We have room for the slot, yeah. Welcome to existence, Theodoro. Give trade power. And, we will just immediately start improving with them. And another thing we need to do is remember to use the favors that we're building up over time to increase trust, because that does affect liberty desire. We can pay off some of our loans, all of them, actually. We're losing 5.62. The reinforcement will go away soon, so we're only losing about 2 gold a month right now. 1 fort. Kind of still want the advisors. These armies should come to here. What a terrible leader that Crimea has. Is it not Jimmy? 100 gross. Yeah, that is really bad. We can piss them off even more by forcing their religion, if we get them loyal temporarily. Theodoro would only lose 50 liberty desire, while Crimea would lose 100. See how it's just raised our province minus 25? It's not a big deal. Comes back over the course of 10 years. Time to dev. I'm thinking maybe maybe it's time to seize this 7 dev province from Wallachia. Also, it's not converted. We can convert it, right? Seat of strong aristocrats. No, we don't have enough missionary strength. Okay, fine. The reason I didn't seize it earlier is because we're doing an administrative idea group, which we still do want to get through. I think I have to fire this guy. We can keep the... Honestly, we don't need... even though he's half price, we just don't need the points. I'm going to fire him too. We got to get this economy sorted. At least we don't have any loans anymore, but... pretty pricey. I'm willing to slow down the eddy groups slightly to buy off the inflation. What's Hungary doing on our border? Where? Where's Hungary on our border? Is he over here? I don't see him. We're making 10 gold a month now. Due to spoils of war. Except not really. Oh. Okay, 2 armies in Severin. Well, they're currently at war with Bohemia, so I'm guessing it has something to do with that. Also, they lost land in a war to the Ottomans, which I did not see, so they're not doing great either. Austria has declared liberation on Burgundy. Austria has 50,000 troops. Naples has 20. Burgundy has 20. Austria is on Tech 5. Naples is on Tech 6. Burgundy on Tech 6. Tech advantage and overall rough number equivalency. But I bet the Emperor wins. Probably. Bum, 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 bum. War exhaustion. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, look at that. So because we have -2 stab, when we release them, they have -2 stab. Ugh. And because we have war exhaustion, apparently they get war exhaustion. Rough. That hurts. For them. Attack Hungary. Show strength? Yeah. He has 25k troops. We only have 11, but he's on Tech 4 to our Tech 6. Yeah. Yeah. I think we can murder Hungary. Do you? We can either do the Bank of Hungary and, you know, money war up, some of that crap, or we can go for the show strength. The show strength is a little bit less appealing because we don't have any provinces to do development clicks in right now that are efficient. The money is appealing because we're poor as hell and we're a horde, kind of. Because of the adjacent core rule, we would be allowed to conquer land from Hungary as well, if we wanted to. Assuming that Hungary has Wallachia has a CB on them, which they do, we could personally take this land and core it. It would take time. We'd have to do it one layer at a time because there's not a connection to our capital, but we would be allowed to do it. Money and clay rather than monarch points is probably the way to go. Although taking clay will make us have no monarch. We'll lose admin points, but... Bum, 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 bum. If we get another, like, random stab event, like, Comet Sighted, I might, revoke March status. So, I think maybe what we do is we do take clay, we take money, but we don't take the clay ourselves. We feed some land to Wallachia. Right now, Wallachia has no defensive terrain. If we give him a couple mountain forts, that would make him a lot stronger against the Ottomans in future wars. We can't do Holy War unless we seize Severin from Wallachia first. We have to physically, personally border Hungary to get that CB. Monarch points are less important when you have an Eternal 666. You take that back. Monarch points are never not important. No, the only thing that matters. Italian Wars. He is our rival, unfortunately, so we can't, like, rent troops against him, right? We have Poland as a valid rival. Poland is currently neutral and giving me military access. If we rival him, it makes it harder for us to get around, because, like, going from here to here, I'm getting all of that with Poland, so I kind of don't really want to rival him. Make the war goal Hunyad. Go! Kill! Let's see, a 2-4 or a 0-6. Let's see what the game thinks is better by assigning both generals to 2 separate armies and then combining. it thinks that a 2-4-4-2 is better. I probably agree. Although, almost all of our damage does come from shock, so, you know, that extra 2 shock. We're attacking into a mountain, across a river. Yeah, with the river crossing, I think we're better off with the, smaller guy. Plus, he's gonna do sieges and stuff, so. Tell them to be... Ooh, we got a 3-4-4. I want our subjects to be defensive and... stuff. You have a 5-4. Yeah. Okay, so here's my mental internal calculation, just to make sure we're all on the same page. A 5-4-1 is only 1 maneuver. Assuming that he didn't run away, he's got a 4-4-4. So we would take a river crossing no matter what, which means that we have a total of -3 penalty here. Which basically makes this guy a -1-1. This guy would be a 2-1. He is technically slightly better, but the fact that he has lower maneuver and that he has no siege and that this is a fort, I would rather have the movement speed and the reinforcement speed and know that my siege pips will be there. We could assign both generals and have them both go there, but... Hungary getting taken over by a step forward again. Yeah, poor Hungary. I'm sad that no one wants to buy knowledge from us. Shocking. Shocking diplomatic reputation. It's shocking. You gotta enjoy the little things, man. It's fun. We have a 2-tech advantage over him as well, so the numbers are looking like this. We've got 0.8 more morale and other numbers as well. 20% cav combat ability, 3.3 cavalry shock modifier. They're not even on tech 6, so yeah, they actually have 1.0 shock. That means that in the shock phase, our cavalry are doing 3.2 over 1. Which is... Can't believe I just did that. 3.2 times as much damage. Why did I need a calculator to do that? I feel stupid. Sorry! Shut up, Jimmy. Is that a Red Bull you're drinking? No, it is a very, very strong beer. This is an 8% White Claw Hard Seltzer Surge. It's like an IPA in seltzer form. Shock. Is that what it said? Shocking negative siege ability? Yeah, shocking siege ability. Do we have shocking war exhaustion? What is this war called? The Shocking War? Shocking. The Shocking Conquest. The Shocking Peasants. Wait, peasants. Wait. They're building. The peasants. They're gonna save us. Jimmy. If they rebel, and it does work, we could gain 2 stab for free. That'd be sick. Well, shit. Now we're getting offered stab. No, I think we. I still value the devotion. And I don't feel like we're gaining money in this. 0.5 corruption, it probably is going to cost us 50 ducats to root out. So this one's just strict loss. This one's strict benefit. I would still break to rebels if it works, just to reset my stab by 1 instead of 2. In the meantime, we get more devotion out of this, so I think we still take that. Wait, what did I miss? Are we losing? Why do you think we're losing? There's only 30,000 of them. There's 11,000 of us. Hungary has 50,000 troops. Wait. Did we make a mistake? No. No. I don't like having loans, game. Did we declare or did Hungary? We did. like, look, it's the shocking conquest of Hunyad. It's clearly shocking. Let's tell this guy to be supportive again so that he joins us and threatens them into not trying to come here. A lot of dudes. He's at negative 82 war score with Bohemia. And apparently he is saving every single one of his troops to fight us instead of fighting Bohemia. Got no manpower, 50k troops. We probably spy on him a bit. Permission to post Twitch clip. What was the what are you trying to link? What is it? Tell me. Curious. Or tell Jimmy. Tell the world. We have 6 frickin' war exhaustion because of frickin' Theodoro blockading us for that whole war. That sucks. Please take fort. Thank you. This can go to one of the new subjects who's mad. We'll give it to Crimea. Take the mountain first. Loot! Oh my god, that glorious loot. That's 22,000 dudes. They still have 50k troops. Like, how are they hiding their army? I guess they ran into Poland, maybe? Council after our own tastes. Gain a 1/2 price theologian. Or don't! I'm gonna don't. I like the devotion. Bum, 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 bum. Loot. Gives the loot. Bum 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 bum. All right, Bohemia, you have 91 war score. What are you waiting for, sir? You think he's waiting for killing the Hungarian army and stuff? I bet the Hungarian army is marching over to us through Poland. It's actually maybe my fault that Hungary ran away, because I'm the one that has access through Poland. We can cancel our access through Poland. Maybe that makes him get black flagged because his army was in a subject of Poland instead of in Poland directly. Zemplin is not sieged. There's no loot there though. We have our ticking war score, so I don't really need to go siege down another fort. I'd rather just get loot. Loot. General, somebody died. Our 2 siege troop guy is dead. Dead. We're 11 years ahead of time on tech. Let's roll some better generals. And actually, let's bump up our army tradition right now. Let's spike it. And then we're gonna spend military points on anywhere from like 3 to 4, maybe even more. I mean, I want good generals. Wait, can we get better? No, not till next city group. Okay, do it. The general will be Gathis. Gathis never rolls poorly. Wait, did someone earlier say you can tell that I've been drinking? Because I've had one beer. One. Just one. Granted, they're good and delicious, but... Ella, 19. Boom! Cool. One more. I choose... I choose... So, bot... 01. I don't think we've rolled you before. I don't remember your name. So... A 4-5-6-1 is amazing. We're gonna get rid of... this one. We're gonna get rid of... I prioritize siege, even though shock is important to us. Honestly, SJD, I know you're shocking, man, but no. No, you're not good enough. You're gone. You're gone. Okay, we want more reps, money. We're going to take land, but I gotta transfer the fort back soon. I kind of want Bohemia to resolve their war first, so we can do more occupations. All right, I would love to fight them. That's army tradition. Let's group up our army and go kick their ass. Base sitting has spawned. Base sitting. Honestly, I feel like our 11 stack can take on their 30 stack. Considering they're only one tech behind now, but still. We have our golden era. We have a morale advantage. It was... Okay, so he's at 1.2 shock to our 3.2 shock. That's so much more. Maybe we can fight his army in 2 parts. He did cross the river going this way. He's got a 4 maneuver general. We have a 6. We should be here. How close are we to the next age bonus? Halfway. I'm going to take this fight. I honestly think we win. I think we do. I think Gathis is just that good, even with insufficient support minus 26. Rolls a 5 with a 5 shock advantage. Just annihilated them. Look at them. They're just gone. Gone. Dead. Gone. Dead. Die. Die. Holy shit. That's fun. 683 plus 2093. We lost 2700. They lost 12087 plus 1133. Just got a 4.76 kill ratio. And he picked up Cuirassier leader or cavalry combat ability. Hell yeah, you did. That was shocking, indeed. We're gonna milk this prestige and army tradition for all it's worth. The Hussars, man. Murderers. 4 more army tradition, 4 more prestige. They are retreating to Podolia. They are going to be dead. Dead. Oh. Poland is at war? No. Wait. This mother trucker. I think he just deleted all of his troops the day they arrived in Podolia before I could stack wipe them. I'm getting sick of the AI being able to cheat and delete armies next to you. Oh, it's Bohemia. Ah, Bohemia's the where. Yeah, okay, I thought it was Poland. Yeah, you're right. Bohemia intercepted him and got the overruns. Well, whatever. Good job, Gathis. That was impressive. Still got AK troops somewhere. Jean Mine's gonna go do a thing. Of course, we are running out of money again. Did we get here first? We did not. Ottomans declared war on our march. Ruh-roh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have 7k troops, they have 71k troops. Uh-oh. He wants Oltenia, Severin, Theodoro, Crimea. He did not call in an ally. I don't have allies. We do have Genoa. Genoa did defend because we're technically we're still a 1 province minor, so we're part of the trade league. So that means that we've got Lorraine is apparently part of the trade league, as is that's it. Okay. He wants Genoan land. What if I give away this land after he occupies it, and we get to benefit? See, okay, sometimes, when bad things happen, it's actually a blessing in disguise, Jimmy. Because look, like, he wants Genoese clay. The Genoese clay is a non-co-belligerent province, so it costs twice as much. So we just have to let him occupy our whole country. and then we give away the Genoese clay, and then we get a 15-year truce, and then, because land was lost in a war that we surrendered in, we will get revanchism. We just have to give away the Genoese land. It's simple. Alternatively, we take a bunch of clay that we know the Ottomans want from Hungary, and we just surrender and give him that land instead. Which would actually be a lot easier to force, because I can personally own this land, and therefore... words, and therefore... Alright, we're supposed to be building a marketplace in theory. God, our army is expensive when it's trying to reinforce. And that's with minus 30% army maintenance modifier. It's freaking hussars, man. They are pricey. Doesn't help that the Cossacks aren't loyal. Upload the most recent save? Sure. I need to do a quick refresher. I need a new beer. Maybe 2. We need to beat the Ottomans, and it's going to take some effort. So, and by effort, I mean we just got to surrender. Because he has so many troops, like 70,000 troops is, it's a lot. He's also on equal tech to us. Sandwich would be good? A sandwich beer? I agree. I should get a sandwich beer. We are suffering attrition for this, 3%, and we're not the siege leader. They have a better siege leader than us. We should just get the hell off and yeah, I think I'm actually gonna go get black flagged. I would hate for him to murder my entire fleet, which I think he will do. I can't take much from Hungary while he is occupied by that guy. We get black flagged. That didn't work because I have access through somebody else. I can't get access from the Great Horde because they don't like me. There's the peace deal from Bohemia. Okay, we have 56 war score. That's a surprisingly large amount of war score cost. What? A shocking conquest. We are paying for money in war reps, but... he would accept only a 30% peace deal right now. So I guess we kind of have to maybe go over here to get that capital. This is going to go back to Crimea. Trying to remember if well, actually let's test it. If I unconditionally surrender, he instantly has 100 war score. Can I unconditionally surrender and then send my own offer? Or do I have to wait the month and have him tell me what he wants? We're back 1 second. No way you save this run? Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold on, Hodor. No, I broke it. Shit. Hold on, I'm gonna have to do this. Put this up here. And I'm gonna save it too. So that I can call you out. Individually, Jimmy. When we do save it. Because... them's fighting words. Hold my beer. I may be later, but what are we doing? Well, according to Hodor, there's no way we can save this run and we're dying, is what we're doing. The Ottomans are gonna kill us, he says. But I disagree. I disagree. Should we maybe even consider trying to fight him a little, just to see how our numbers are looking? He does have 77k troops. I do want to, for science, I don't have a lot of experience with unconditional surrender, so we have to wait until... It is unsporting to unconditionally surrender before 12 months have passed. Yep, I saw that Bohemia pieced out. And then I think we're gonna try to rush down Hungary's capital because it's got a very small garrison. No, oh, okay, hi Ottomans. Going to Zemplin though, okay. This is flat terrain. We did not take adaptive combat terrain bonus. We are trying desperately to reinforce our troops. They reinforce like trash because they are hussars. He wants to fight us in flat terrain. All right. I'm gonna let this go. We'll give it a shot. He's got his 4-1. He's got his. We got our 4-5. He's on tech 6 to our tech 6. The numbers look like this. Ottomans have 0.21 less morale. We have less discipline than they do. We could hire a discipline or morale of armies advisor back. He is our half-price guy. I think we will hire him even though we're in debt. 9.5k glorious troops will murder. We rolled a 1. You need to roll better, sir. Come on, Gathis. Come on, Gathis. You rolled a 0. You rolled a 0. Shocking dice rolls. Well, I'm not gonna lie, that was embarrassing. And honestly, because it doesn't cost us any money and we have no professional, no drill, I think what we're gonna do is delete the army. We can get 16 war score from Hungary at the moment. That's so little. Just 16, huh? Relative strength of alliance, negative 32? True, yeah, because you still have... What? You have 4k troops, dude. That's not very many. I wonder how that fight would have gone if we didn't roll a 1 into a 0. I think we would have won, but I don't know if we could have actually reinforced. 122 days, that's forever. Why? Unrest. And blockade. And war exhaustion. Whatever. Whatever. I think we have to buy this down a bit. Unrest will be gone soon. Hate that there's a blockade. Save scum and let him in again. This is an Iron Man? No. No. Not cowards. We'll keep the infantry, but I do think we're killing the cav. Because I mean, it literally costs us no military points to hire a cav, no money to hire a cav, no manpower to hire a cav. Well, the only thing we lose is any drill on the army. Whereas the price to reinforce them is stupid high. So whoopsie. We will try to save our 1 infantry if we can. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Why not merge B4? Why? There's no way that we're gonna actually be able to win a fight after that horrendous performance. And we're having economic problems, so for me right now it just makes sense to delete the army. We would like to peace out with Hungary. I think we're gonna have to just take money from him here. We can do 22% peace deal right now. Instead of money, we could do a province and some cash. Would love war reps instead, but we have ticking war score. We're losing it because he controls Hunyad. But yeah, I think direct money is more important to us right now. Even though it's potentially land that I can surrender, I'm hoping that I can surrender land from Genoa. Done with that war. This army should get black flagged. It's safe. They're threatening our capital, which we don't really want them to take our capital. I'm gonna test something now, assuming that we're allowed to unconditionally surrender. We still can't until 1470. Is that not 1 year from now? I feel like this tooltip is stupid. (1470) June the 5th. That's literally 1 year from now. Like, that's wrong. Wrong. Error. Wrong. We started the war in October. Stop lying to me, game. I'm worried we're gonna lose our entire navy. Which would suck. Got a wall breach on our capital, standard. Classic. What we want is for them to occupy Genoese land. I don't want to unconditionally surrender because that doesn't that'll occupy everything we own, but it won't occupy stuff for him in Genoa. I need him to occupy Genoese land. So if it costs us our entire navy, that's what we're gonna do. Losing our fleet would suck. But I really need him to start sieging down Genoa. And I think he will after our capital falls. We really shouldn't be running defensiveness. And we are allowed to sortie. But he's at 28% already. He's got 3 artillery. Had to leave for a moment. What do we do with Hungary? Well, because the Ottomans decided that it was time to murder us, we had to just peace out with Hungary for money. Look at that over there. They're trying. Go, Lorraine, go. Ottomans have a 19 stack there. No, not Jimmy land. It fell. Alright, Ottomans, you're going the wrong way. You need to occupy Genoa. You need to occupy Genoa. Don't kill my fleet. Stop it. No, bad. Ah, no, my fleet. Dead. That's sad. Have no fear. Have no fear. Udor. Udor. I'm gonna give him shit if I prove him wrong, but also, you should, like, time him out for 69 seconds or something. Seems like a reasonable punishment to me. Please stop sieging me and my subjects' land and instead go after Genoa. Please, pretty please. We can take build tech. 9 years early. I have nothing else to spend monarch points on because we can't dev anything that's occupied. We could roll generals. We could roll a couple generals, sure. Let's roll like 4. How do you define saving this run? Continuing to win? Hodor? Alright, fine, I'll make you a... I don't care. I mean... I'll do it. It's fine. Jay-wee. Shocking. We have some shocking generals. Gouger, aren't you already Guy? You're not. Gathis is. Sometimes that mix you two up, because you both have a G in your name. It's confusing to me. We're gonna have to fire 20 phalanges. We're gonna fire Delod. Fire focus is not good. We're gonna get rid of both of you, actually. And we'll roll one more. Roll better, please. Don Luck. Yes, got luck in his name. He must be lucky. 3-6, that's better. Still, I think we are using Gathis. Yeah, he's still better. But that's all right. State firearm regiments. We don't actually have the money to afford that right now. No, my fleet! Stop killing my fleet! See, I know I've been drinking, and I know that we're losing a war at 50%, but like, are there actually people in chat who don't think that I'm in control? Do you really think that we're not going to pull ahead? Come on, be honest. Don't you see the escape mechanism? Don't you see the out? There's such an obvious out. It's fine. Everything's fine. We deleted 10 cavalry. It costs nothing to rebuild them. No money, no manpower, no military points. We can buy them all back. It just takes a little bit of time to craft them. We already have no prosperity to protect. It just, nothing, you know, it doesn't matter. You see the out until Genoa white pieces. Well, they're not being threatened in their capital, so we shall see. But yeah, if they do that, then yeah, that would be bad. But that is the out. Secondary out is we just lose all our subjects, but whatever. We can get new ones. They are being very, very annoying and focused only on my subjects and stuff. It's irritating. They could easily be sieging out all of Genoa. And the AI usually does like to go for secondary participants first. So I'm a bit miffed. But they're focused on us entirely. Theodoro's truce is up, so he could theoretically get independent support, and they can also ally each other. We need to try to keep these guys loyal. Let's make sure that we're doing trust. And hold trust, wow. So much. Okay, we can placate, I think, I don't know, like, if we lose the subjects, it doesn't really matter. Is he really gonna make me wait? No, okay, finally, there's more troops, good. Get these improved relations going. Let's get this guy on improved relations. We're actually making money. Weird. Bum 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 bum. Alright, please do occupy Genoa. He's doing it! Look, he's doing it, chat. This is fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Everything is fine. It's the rebels. They're here. Individual war score for Genoa is only at -9. His enthusiasm is at 12. They prefer Severin to be part of the peace deal. Okay. And they prefer Oltenia. Sure. They prefer Theodoro instead. Ooh. They prefer Chios. Chios? Oh yeah, Chios. They prefer Crimea instead of Kizlyar. They're being stubborn little bastards, aren't they? Alright, so if we just give up everything we earned, except for our capital, then we're fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If we wait, there is a chance that the Genoese will peace out now. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum. So it looks like I can keep Crimea. Can't seize land. I can keep Crimea, which means I have a CB on Genoa. I think we have to take this. Bum, bum, bum. So we lose these two, we lose that. We get to keep the vassal Crimea, giving us a core here. This is fine. Everything's fine. Stop worrying, Jimmy. Look, it's all part of the plan. Look, we've got 79 revanchism. It's amazing. We will now build all of our troops back, and it will cost none money. We still have Crimea, who does not have a truce with us. No, they do till 71. That's this year, though. We didn't even lose our light ships. Oh my gosh. Let's go privateer in Constantinople and tell the Ottomans that we don't like them. That seems like fun. And look, we're making money, temporarily. Making that many cav is probably going to make us not make money, but, you know, we'll build maybe... Wait, how many can we actually afford? They cost 0.48. Maybe we don't make that many. Genoa is allied with Austria, but Austria won't defend him. Everything is fine. You guys are worried about nothing. Nation of Joa, your faithful ally, is requesting you come to their aid. I don't wanna. If I leave the trade league first, can I not take a diplo rep penalty hit, please? Because, I don't wanna. I've left your league. I'm guessing we do still take the diplo rep hit. I just also hope we don't have a truce with them. We're at 1 diplo rep, I decline. We did lose the diplo rep. Stop making me embargo people, please. Alright, I have 1 troop. He has 3 troops. If we attack. Damn, that did give a truce. Leaving the trade league isn't what gives a truce, though. Is it declining the truce? Just declining the peace deal? Less than ideal. Kind of regretting not having claims bordering claims right now. What hope is there? Oh, I'll find a way. Don't you worry. We just have to build a marketplace somehow. Bum, 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 bum. I want to go up to 6 troops. The ideal size for condottieri. We need money, and I don't want to lose money anymore. Army is making 0.26 from trade. I'm gonna take it. Then I think we have to pay off his debt, which is 1 loan, sure. Placate, keep him loyal, keep on improving. It's fine. Everything will be fine. You will see. Don't you worry, Jimmy. We're gonna be gods. The fact that I have to wait 5 years to attack Genoa instead of being able to attack him right away is really unfortunate, considering that that was kind of my plan, but this is fine. Everything's fine. Also, power projection. Sending privateers against Ragusa. Can we get more than that? Whoops. Let's privateer in Ragusa directly. PP? It's not enough. Hungary is at peace. Okay, so we need the money from privateering in. Ah, right. Weird. So it allowed me to send the privateers earlier, but now I can't resend them. Neat. Fine. We have longtime rivals. We humiliated Crimea. We have not got scornful insults. I have no truce with Ragusa. Let's do that. Peepee. Look, I have a peepee. Do you see the power of my peepee? Everything will be fine. We got this. We just have to get stronger soon. Very soon. Bum, 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 bum. The whole not being allowed to have allies thing is definitely making it a little bit harder. This is really frustrating. We could easily murder these people. Stupid 5-year truce. The fact that he called us in against the defender, as a defender against the Great Horde. I think I could have actually attacked him while the call to arms was still up by like leaving the trade league. No, they made it so you can't declare war while there's a pending call to arms on the screen. Call to arms on the screen. Well, we're rebuilding. We have no loans. We almost have all of innovative ideas. So it's like it's done right now. We have advisor costs minus 28.7%, soon to be, well, right this second, soon to be more. Now we have minus 50% advisor costs. Like permanent, not temporary, just permanent advisor discount. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine, Jimmy. You're worried about nothing. We can take Miltech 7. We're probably the first country in the damn world with Miltech 7 if we take it. Technologies. Tech. No one has Tech 7. We're the most advanced militarist country in the world. We got 2 cavalry. Look at them. Look at them. They've got so much shock. It's not my fault, okay? It's Gathis. Everyone point a finger at Gathis right now for rolling a 1 on the first shock phase and a 0 in the second shock phase. Like, that's it. It's his fault. It's all his... Ah, shit. Monarch points. Who shall lead? Professionalism has more value to me than Mildip right now. True. I agree. I do agree. Exclamation blame Gathis. What? Exclamation blame Gathis says it's Stiopa's fault? What? Why? Shouldn't it say it's Gathis' fault? Alright, Gadri wants another chance. I think we fired you, right? Please roll not fire. Nice. Oh my gosh, yeah. You are better. Yeah, that's better. We got an extra shock. We traded a fire for it, but you gained a siege for it. Yeah, I think Gouger is better. Let's see if the game concurs by putting them both in charge and then combining. Game says Gathis is better. Well, I disagree. Gathis is... he rolls like shit. So... sorry. Sorry, not sorry. But it's true. 4 shock is not that great. Get rid of Jwee. Sorry, bud. You can finally fix our stability issue. We have 2 more coming. I would like to do maybe Condottieri to try to make some money. We can revoke estate statutory rights now. As soon as we can get them to be more loyal than they have influence. We can do 10 loyalty, taking us to 78. We're supposed to be building a marketplace, which is difficult because we have no freaking money. The Cossacks are not trending above 60, saving us 20% maintenance on our dudes. Once again, I think I might turn this in because we just don't own any other provinces at the moment. I'd rather not lose Crown Land. And I don't want minus 50% tax income because we've got... well, we only have 6. Yeah, actually that's pretty minor, that penalty. We can lose that now. Prime herding rights, it is. Which rebels are sieging Genoa? Crimean separatists. But Great Horde is going to be hostile. Rebels like that, separatists are hostile to everyone. And most likely the Great Horde is just going to kill them all. Sadly. And Genoa can't break to rebels because he's at war, not peace, so... Alright, kind of tempted maybe to allow ourselves to go into debt in order to build this marketplace to make the burghers happy. There's really no penalty to being on extremely low crown land though. I think maybe we just sell titles. But I'd love to sync up sell titles with revoke estate statutory rights. But I can't get rid of the estate statutory rights without using clergy agendas. So I think I have to take loans, build the building, make these people happy so that we can get a clergy one next. Imperial entrance. Burgundy wants to join the empire. Artemis! It can't say no current incidents while also saying the Burgundian inheritance. That doesn't make sense. What? We never rivaled Genoa. He is willing to pay. He's also allied to Ferrara. Can get 0.8 maintenance with him. With Lorraine. We're at 0.7, and Genoa is offering 1.2. Okay, so as soon as we have 6 troops, I think we might rent out troops to Genoa. Because I just desperately need money. The Horde attacked with 4 troops. Tech 4. He's got 34,000 troops, but he's on military tech 4. It might have been a mistake, actually, to dishonor that call. .0 maintenance now. 0.8 or 1.0. Do we want to try to help Genoa, which isn't really about helping Genoa, it's just about us making money? We're at 2 out of 6 relations. We have a valid rival. We can rival Genoa after we rent out the condottieri. The fact that I can't attack him till 1476 is really annoying. Ironically, if we offer condottieri to Genoa and then go into his land and unsiege the Crimean separatist land, then we lose the potential for it to get transferred to us. The way I see it right now, it's just taking money from our rival. So... Wait, this unification war is still going? What is this? What? At war with Naples. The French Neapolitan Unification War. Oh shit. Bum. I'm leaning toward... Oh, there's a lot of wars, man. There's so much going on that we're not paying attention to. I think we just take the money from Genoa and be happy with it. He's got 34k troops. I'm not risking much. We can always re-delete the army. In fact, again, like, we have fairly fast recruitment time now. 52 days. I could just train one more winged Hussars cavalry. We can rent out a pure cav stack to anyone and then go suicide it. And then just train another 6 over the course of a year. And it's just free money. So I think maybe I should do that. All right, got to go sleep time? No, you have to stay. We're going to win. You'll see. We have innovativeness soon. So many monarch points. Shit, are we actually just gonna have to do dev here? I think stab might be more important than getting caught up on ebb and tech. Should wait for that to finish, because if our crown land... I think if our crown land's above, what is the number, 15? If it's above 15, then you end up getting base production instead of 1% crown land, and the 5%, the 1% crown land is worth way more. Where are horses coming from? From cheating, from our national ideas, just giving them to us for no reason at all. Fantastic. I think we're actually still just rolling generals. Like, professionalism is really valuable. Let's roll another 3, 4, I don't know. Keep the cream of the crop. The Gouger, you can't roll. You're already here, Gouger. You're 3642. You're leading the army right now. Whisper IV. Eversem. 2-6. Oh, 5 siege pips. Nice. The odds of a 5 siege pip roll is very, very low. You are rare and beautiful, sir. Madame. Person. I'm gonna fire Hodor just because he's the naysayer now. And because he's not that good as a leader. Altogether, we got anything any better? We got a siege leader and a combat leader, so that part's good. I actually think we might want to have Aversum do the drill though, so that he can maybe get to 6 siege pips. Pretty sure that the pip allocation when you gain a pip from drilling is random, not just. I don't know actually. Maybe it follows the 30-30-30-10 rule. I don't know how it works, to be honest. We're waiting for our marketplace to finish. And I think we are renting out to Genoa. Our 6 cav. Only going to give me 0.5 ratio now. Florence, or Ferrara rather, gives 1.0, and Lorraine gives 0.7. So, congrats, Ferrara. Here's 6,000 soldiers that we materialized out of thin air. No idea where they came from. And honestly, we're just going to go suicide up now. I just gained 50 gold for doing nothing. And we're going to continue to train more troops because we need to replace those. Like, seriously, this is a money printing machine here. Just go kill ourselves. Just go die. And also, if we get overrun, we get manpower. And also, we get army tradition for losing. Look, I gained 2.5 army tradition. And my manpower is half of... When you get overrun, you lose half of the manpower that you get half of the manpower back. You think that the 4-5-6-1 looks pretty good, especially with that trait? Whenever a commander already has a trait, I tend to value other commanders more because of the potential for them to pick up a trait. They only pick up traits when leading sieges or doing battles, so if I have 2 generals that are close in competency, I kind of want to find out what the trait would be. So, especially with our modifier of 3.2 shock, wouldn't you say that one extra shock pip, like compare these two, right? 1 extra shock pip versus 2 fire pips, I think does a lot more for us. And the fact that he doesn't have a trait yet, so. And I'd like to find out what the trait is. So we'll keep on retraining troops and renting them out whenever possible. There's our crown land from the thing, which means we can summon a diet. I'm trying right now to revoke estate statutory rights. I need about 22% loyalty. I've got 10. This doesn't actually get us closer, but if we do this and then do a clergy one. Sucks that it's admin points and we don't have any admin points. Like 160 admin. I can get to 84. 84 plus 10 is 94. That's actually still not enough. Let's not do it. Build our army up to get a free general. Get trade power. Have 10 light ships privateering. I have 8 ships. I guess we're building to our force limit. Because the troops are free. I think Poland's gonna attack us soon. No, they don't want to kill us. That's good. Revoking estate statutory rights is on my list of things that I need to do so I can start using seized land again, but it's not that important really. We're also like 3 dev clicks away from being able to do a sale of titles click, and maybe we can afford, I don't know, some other building. Pumping stab is on my list as well. I think we want stab first. No stab cost discount. Guess we're just pumping stab. Get to 0 and then 1. How's the bear doing? The bear is at 9 innovativeness, in case you were curious, and 56 provinces with a force limit of 227. They recover 5,336 manpower per month. They still have the invasion bonus, which I think is not permanent. They make 88 gold per year, which makes them the highest income earning nation in the game by a factor of almost 2. Though we can't personally say Ming yet. But, the question is, do they have Tech 7? No. Could we have Tech 7? Yes. Therefore, they're idiots. And we'll kill those stupid bears. Honestly, I think I have to just keep doing dev. It's expensive as all hell, but... Gotta raise that land force limit somehow. I tried doing it via subjects and Ottomans got mad, so. How many cav cost reductions did we manage to stack? We only have 30%. We have 10% from our government, Crusader Empire, giving cav cost -10, and then we have 20% from the Cossacks estate. So it's not very much. But the thing that's weird is that this custom nation thing that lets us have access to winged hussars lets us have up to 20. Plus, we can have an extra 0.4 from the state of Yedisan because we have 40 dev. So we get 1 hussar regiment per 100 dev of our primary culture and 20 flat. So the weird thing though about it is that they don't cost military points, they don't cost money, they don't cost manpower. Hiring a winged hussar is literally free. And that's weird. Good for us, but weird. Kinda weird. I guess right now we're just kind of waiting on our truce with the Genoese. We're waiting for some more troops to come out. I want to try to get to 45 devs so that I can expand infrastructure again for the extra recruitment time. We've already got minus 42% recruitment time here because of stuff. Recruitment time, for some reason, is based on provincial tax income instead of like manpower, which would kind of make more sense in my opinion, but each level of tax gives recruitment time -2. The rebels are still occupying stuff. I don't know why. We're making money, that's all that matters. Sometimes we need probably... I go to 9 troops before we get that thing turned in. Yuck. Our PP is below 50. We have no new valid rivals? We do. We will maybe want to rent out another Canatiri stack to Genoa, depending on if he's offering a good amount. He's not. What about Lorraine? 0.6. Ferrara. 0.7. I think I care about the Monarch Point generation right now. We'll rival Genoa. Can't embargo, can't do anything else while he's doing the thing. Could privateer against him. Could privateer in Ragusa or Genoa. Get above 50. France has a union over Naples. Okay, that's a thing. France is 26, so that's probably quite stable. Your PP small? Nuh-uh. I fixed the issue. Our PP big. Our PP biggest. Biggest PP. Okay, Crimea. We need more than one province, Jimmy. We do. We really do. We gotta figure this shit out quick. I'll admit that that last war did not go as well as like the peace deal did not resolve as well as I hoped it would. Let me use the bathroom real quick. One sec. Okay. How come we lost Theodoro? Because the Ottomans decided that we weren't allowed to have Wallachia as a vassal march thing anymore. And he did it while we were attacking Hungary, and then Gouger, this guy right here, no, Gathis, no, Gouger. One of these G names, I think it was Gathis, pretty sure it was Gathis. He rolled a 1 in our first shock phase against the Ottomans, and then he rolled a 0. And like, it's like, why have 5 shock if you're just gonna roll 0s and 1s, you know? Age bonus, we need this. I don't care, I just need it. So we can attack people and get some claims, boarding claims action going. We need opportunities for growth. We have a new general, this guy, he can die. We did the thing with the estate. Bum, 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 bum. Still on track for innovativeness, so I have no claims anymore. Let's get a claim on the Autobans, on Theodoro. That lets us get a claim on Gazuki. That lets us get a claim on, like, Emerti. We're still remilitarizing. We could still turn these troops into money, but there is some value in continuously drilling the stack. Not to mention we need the stack for, you know, winning wars and stuff. The birth of the church. Spend a significant amount of resources on a feast of Pentecost. Or don't. No. Nope. Okay. Better to be lucky than good. You rolled 1 and 0, not that poor guy? What? No, I think if you read closely in the Twitch service agreement that you signed when you, like, tuned into the stream, that when I name you a general, that all liability falls on you. If you roll badly, you have to delete your Twitch account. I mean, it's not my fault you didn't read the fine terms, the fine conditions, the whatever, small print. Don't name a general after me then. Seppuku. That's fine. Everything will be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Ottomans have full annex trap zoned. Ottomans are getting a little spooky. They have 100,000 troops. Don't worry. Don't worry, Jimmy. If you think we're not going to win, remember, the next ID group, we get 20% shock damage, 2 more land leader shock, and we're going offensive, right? So we're going to have... What did I do this? Wait. Is there ever a circumstance where we go horde instead? Bum, bum, bum. No? Probably? Question mark? Ugh, it's a lot of cav combat, though. Wow. Cavalry cost plus 30, minus 33. We already have minus 30. 70% minus 33% more. That makes our cav half as much money. And it sort of fixes the cavalry infantry ratio issue slightly. If we take for our next age bonus this thing, we can be at 80. Horde ideas gets us to 90. Don't care about a lot of this, but... And then on top of that, another 25% cav combat ability. And then the policy, fire damage received and shock damage received minus 5. Maybe that's actually better than offensive. Do you get an extra 34 limit anytime soon? Yes. When we have more than one province. We need more than one province, Jimmy. That's currently the plan. Get more than one. We can finally rebuild our prosperity. Ooh-wee. I think we do go to 45 now. We now have recruitment time minus that much percent. That's a lot. We can rebuild our army super fast. Still didn't get another land force summit though. Oops. 4.5 plus 1.3. 2 dev clicks away. Jimmy Land is a beautiful haven. 45 dev. Glorious. Gorgeous. The best place. The bestest mensch. We can build a barracks for 50 gold. We need the manpower? Not really. We can build a dock. 1,300 sailors. Coastal defense. Does take a building slot, but I don't know if that actually matters at all to us. Really, we need the money for other things, I think. Like artillery, which we're gonna have soon. We should have been already fighting against the Genoese, by the way. Did rival him. Lorraine is still in the war. We could still rent troops against it and get this land unoccupied. Potentially. And then take control of it again. We need to make sure Crimea loves us so we can integrate him ASAP. In 76. Because we need more land. Desperately. Is damage received the same as discipline without the damage increase? Or is there a difference? Damage received is more, I would say it's more closely related to like combat ability. So with discipline, you get a multiplier to the amount of death or casualties you inflict. Let's just say you're supposed to do 100 casualties based on all the numbers, right? And then you add in 10% discipline. Then you do times 1.1. So you do 110 death. But discipline also has an effect on increasing your tactics. Each percentage of discipline you have is a multiplier to your tactics level. And military tactics affects how much damage you take. So it's kind of like offensive and defensive at the same time. And that's why it's different, kinda, than shock damage received or fire damage received versus like straight combat ability. With combat ability, it's just, again, if I do 100 death, I have 20% combat ability, I now do 120 death. That's it. Simple. Done. Over. Not related at all to tactics. Not related to how much you take. It's just how much you do. And then same thing with the damage received modifiers. It functions in that same space where it's like, okay, well, you were going to take 120 death, and now you're going to take 95% of that. So the main thing about discipline is just knowing that it's both offensive and defensive. And it also affects siege ability, because tactics difference will give bonus siege ability, and increasing your country's global tactics level with high discipline means you have a tactics advantage. Typically, you don't see a military tactics advantage unless you have a military tech advantage. Like if I'm getting an extra 0.25 and I have 1.25 versus your 1, now I have a tactics advantage. But if I have 125% discipline, I also have a 25% tactics advantage, which gives siege ability. Lots of words and stuff. Does that make sense? Hopefully. I don't know. You make a lot of wine? You know what would be great? I gotta admit, you know what would be really good is we have this modifier called I forget what it's called. It's called something, the 5-year plan, I think. It makes it so every province we own makes an extra 2 goods produced. It's now only roughly a third of where our production comes from, because we've dev pushed this thing freaking 43 times. Like, we really need more than one province, man, to take advantage of that idea. Stupid Ottomans. Could be my fault for not having gone more conquest focused and being, that war with Crimea, where we took the Humiliate to get the Age bonus going and to get the Golden Era started. Shocking Golden Era. That may have been a mistake. We'll see. But yes, we do make a lot of wine. Wait, did you say that, Cheesy Ent, because you were making like, is it like a social commentary thing? Like, hey Arumba, you whine a lot? Because that's also true. But no, but we make that percent, 7.51. We make 10.9% of all of the wining in the world in this province of Jimmyland. Which really just means that you whine a lot, Jimmy, because it's Jimmy land, not my land, it's your land. Okay, we're getting a claim on Ottomans soon, hopefully. We want to go with you here. I think we're going to, now that we have more trade range, revert to just collecting in one node. Last month we made 1.95. From trade. Yeah, it's slightly better to collect in one node now. I need to get to 20 on the Ottomans so that I can actually get these other two claims. Custom nation, what ideas? I think the command is !N ideas. Bum, bum, bum. We almost have our 4th reform. Probably going to want another diplomat, potentially. Loyalty equilibrium will also help us get rid of estate statutory rights. Probably going to do that. There's our claim on Ottomans, and therefore on Ghazi, and therefore on Georgia via Emirti. Alright, do we have an opportunity to expand? Let's find out. Genoa has accepted peace. They have ceded land and become a vassal of the Great Horde. They've released Corsica. They've released Corsica. Corsica? That's that guy. You're a subject of the Horde, an actual vassal. Weird. Bum, 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 bum. Ottomans are doing a thing. And we beat the Great Horde. Tech 4, Genoa's on Tech 6 with 9k troops, but the troops are probably over there. Potentially black flagged. So we're looking at a 3 military tech advantage. We have 11 troops versus 34 troops. We've got our like 3x shock multiplier. As long as we don't roll 1s and 0s, I'd be pretty comfortable. Probably. Alternatively, we attack this guy, fight the Great Horde as well. We attack Emirti and fight Georgia. Georgia's got 8k and 1k. It is a junior partner PU, so full annexing the Overlord does not give us the free relationship. I need more land force limit. That's the only thing we need. If we had another like 10 land force limit and I had 20 hussars, I would feel awesome against the Ottomans. Or anyone, really. When I go over the limit, because we only have 1.19 net income. Our income's not great. We're struggling to maintain our economy still. We're only running one advisor, which is weird. And, that's why I was looking at the ideas and thinking, maybe... I felt like our 2 raw goods produced was going to handle our economy concerns. But because I did estate statutory rights and then stayed on one province, it's not doing nearly as much as I had hoped. We probably would have had more effectiveness out of like 20% advisor costs, for example. But it will be much, much stronger in the long run once we have more than one province. In the moment, Horde Ideas is looking very appealing because it's basically going to cut the cost of our entire army in half. And, I don't know, I feel like we don't really need better pip generation, we actually just need more economy. You know? That's just the situation we're in. Loans are an option? We've had a lot of loans, unfortunately. We could just pre-build and, since we've got level 3 expanded infrastructure here now, we can knock out a Cavid in 38 days. Yeah, we could build up to like 20 troops, go do the battles, and then and then consolidate down. It would bring in Akyunlu with 7k and Uzbek with 37k. Uzbek is on Tech 5. It's still just so expensive. I think we gotta go do Georgia, get some force limit, and then maybe we'll go after Genoa and the Great Horde. I think we can win. This guy will give access. We're gonna temporarily take access, and we're going after Georgia. Georgia. It gives the clay. You had a new valid rival, which I probably should have checked before we... Making 6 gold a month. That's a lot more. We got bonus war ups from Hungary, it looks like. We do want to know if the Ottomans are going to attack us again. We want to pre-spy on you. Don't really need siege ability on Georgia. Maybe want to get a claim on Kara since the Ottomans are working them down. Your PP small? Your PP small. You're not wrong, but... You're not wrong, but... Ottomans won't give us access. How rude. I guess we gotta go around this way. Got 8k troops. We have a 5 siege ship leader. Get you here. We'll have Gouger go here. Go around. There's a chance that Georgia will take his 9k onto my like 4k here. Actually, so a little concerning. That's assuming he gets military access, though. You think that the Ottomans will grant military access to Georgia? Maybe? Possibly? I don't know. Yeah, but just leave this map mode out active so we can find out if they do. Bum bum bum. That is a level 3 fort, but we should be able to get onto Carly. We're coming in into both zones of control at the same time. And we'll go after that instead. I could get access through here now by getting access through Kara. I mean, he'd say yes. He doesn't want to, though. He's mad at me. Why you have to be mad? Why you have to be mad? Or we just avoid the whole situation by going around. Problematic relations. It has become a real issue for you that some of your neighbors refuse to accept the one true faith. Your relations are already far from ideal, but this only makes matters worse. Hey, Ottomans! You suck. No, we'll gain army tradition, actually. Sure. Army tradition seems good. The Pilgrims of Jimmyland. Gain production efficiency, sure. Siege ability for 10 years instead of... Sorry, 15 years instead of 10. Sweet. Because he's a bold fighter. Hog. You go here. You put Gouger here. Those ideas are really balanced. It's a 10,000 point situation, okay? We're just doing whatever the hell we want, really. We got 40-day siege sticks because he's very defensive. We just need land force limit, man. Give me some land force limit. Let's just say we did double our force limit. That would make all troops cost double. So this is showing a price of 0.31. Let's assume it's 0.31 times 2 times 20 cavalry units. 12.4 gold a month. And currently we're only spending 4. So to double our force limit is 8 gold a month. How do we make 8 gold a month and actually stay alive? That is the question. It's expensive. Government reform. Temples give local tax modifier plus 33. Make admin advisor cheaper. That cost discount. The estate privileged clerical ministers decreases technology costs by 5%. Huh. I don't have that. Probably is this, because I gotta get rid of estate statutory rights before we can use land effectively. 33% local tax is pretty good. Not really, because we've got Cossack herding rights minus 50, so we only have like 191% tax income efficiency, and like just look at the development skew. We're so much diplo dev, so much manpower dev, not tax dev. Like, we're not making much money in taxes here. I don't think that's... I value getting rid of estate statutory rights more, and we kind of struggle to do that because the clergy have a lot of influence and not enough loyalty equilibrium. And more diplomats is also just like always useful, especially in the first era, when you can do stuff and things with them. Claims, bordering claims. You can exploit for more money though, too, yeah, but you can only exploit like once every 10 to 20 years, I think it is. Just being able to exploit dev on a 6 dev province, the amount that you get for exploiting is tied to the actual base tax of the province, and it's just so low. It's not a very effective click. In that province, at least. Come on, siege. Wrong. Don't do that. These outbreaks are bad. Ottomans have a truce with us until 86. I've got like 10 years to fix our situation and get strong enough militarily that we can win. That's going to be a bit of a challenge, but I have confidence in Hodor. I will prove you wrong. You will see. Also, we can take admin tech. Let's do that. Gain points. Gain points. I like points. I like points. I don't like having to take loans, but is what it is. I'm gonna start spying on the Great Horde to have siege ability against him. I'm anticipating winning this war soon. We can just full annex all of it. It's going to cost some diplo points, but we generate a lot of monarch points, so I'm thinking we full annex all of it, release both subjects, turn them both into marches, spike up our manpower, or our force limit count, and then train all the way as much as we can, and go murder the Great Horde. Which should sync up with the integration potential for Crimea. We can integrate him in 76, which is now, in 2 months. We'll do as much return core as we can, and then annex him, and then now we'll have more provinces, and we can do dev thing and crap like that. It's kind of my current plan. Shocking vassal. It's not going to accept full annexation right now. We have to take down 2 more forts. This one's level 3 with frickin' 58% dev. Gotta take it. Got 6 and 1 is 7. Send over 3. It is what it is. We just gotta take this fort. Gotta keep knocking them out. Still no competition for innovativeness. Kind of surprising. Nice wall breach, Jimmy. Jimmy! So proud of you. Kill his army? I can't get to it. The zone of control here is projecting, and the zone of control from here projects to here. So we gotta either take down the coastal fort or this fort to get to his army. Hopefully Georgia will agree or unconditionally surrender after we take down this fort. We can take tech. There is competition. We will take it in January. Hungary is still our rival, and we have no truce with him. He has some new friends, but that's not that scary, maybe. If you ally Poland, could you ask him with favors to return Crimean scores? That would work. Potentially, if we had agreed that we were allowed to use allies, but you guys said no, so can't use allies. Also, why am I paying for this fort? Make Crimea pay for it. You're gonna die. We're gonna get you. We're gonna get you. Get him. We got him. Kill. Army tradition. Prestige. Go. We will take Diplo Tech. You now have no army. He will accept. He will give money. Sounds good. Full annex. Access over here. Let's start pre-training more troops because we will have more force limit. We need PP size. New rival is Great Horde. We will do that. We will also insult the Great Horde. PP? Give PP. I need the PP. 43 is not enough PP. Attacking Hungary. Why is the Great Horde fighting Castile? The Great Horde forced Genoa to release Corsica, and then Castile, Aragon attacked Corsica, so now the Great Horde is fighting Corsica. Okay. Yeah, sure, okay. That makes sense. Okay, we do have access to raise. We're gonna raise all the things. I need monarch points. It's too many military points, though. Honestly, maybe just take it. I don't care. We're gonna release as many as we can. I don't care if they become disloyal. I just need land force limit. We're gonna do this guy first. Then this guy, then Georgia. Oh no, they're disloyal. I'm so surprised. Are you surprised? I'm surprised. Seems like you got a holy site, did we? We need Alexandria. We need Axum, which we can't see. Antioch. Khazar Ibram. And Yerevan. We did not get one. We're close though. Again, these are the 4 that we need for the Coptic benefits. Alright, we're gonna get black flagged over here. I think... Okay, so we have 12 force limit, which will update now that we have 3 more vassals. Up to 15. We just got our power projection up because we got stronger than a rival. Good. And rival Kara now. Kara has 16k troops currently defending against the Ottomans. Great opportunity to actually fix our power projection issues. Okay, you're going here, and then we're gonna get black flagged. We don't have access anymore. $15 land force limit. We are training currently up to 21. Let's go to like 20. Obviously, we need to improve with our new derps that aren't going to be our derps forever. Probably. I mean, honestly, I'm expecting to lose these to a war with the Ottomans or somebody in the future. They're just temporarily blowing up our force limit, so if that's the way we're using them, probably makes sense to make them into marches. I just want to integrate Crimea. He's the only one I care about, really. So we're gonna go March, and March. We now have 17 land force limit. Definitely feel comfortable going up to our winged hussar cap. Where was the guy in chat earlier who wanted to know if we were gonna somehow gain a whole bunch of force limit in the near future? Because the answer is yes, we did. What happened to the walking clay? The Ottomans stole it. They're mean. Mean and jerks. And because, and this is important, Gathis rolled a 1 in the first shock phase, and then a 0 in the second shock phase. Alex Gibbs, thank you for sub. Yeah, we're not allowed allies, but we can have subjects. That's legal. We've got 6 more winged hussars coming out. We have Miltech 7, which is an advantage of 3 levels against the Great Horde. We'll duel for a couple months. It's gonna be pricey, but the guys that we have truces with should be diverting trade. See where we are at economically, and maybe I'll consider can we consider turning on drill gain? 15% land maintenance modifier is a lot when we spend so much on our troops. Clergy, please? Get stabbed to 3. Sure, that's not difficult or anything. Clergy. Bastards. Have 10 ships privateering. That's easy to do. 40% control in the Gulf of Odessa is difficult. Make no guy like us is probably the best opportunity now. So between the war that the Great Horde is in against Castile and our 3 tech advantage, I'm pretty sure once we have our 20 hussars that we can easily beat 37k troops. Genoa's troops shouldn't be a part of the war. Akinlu has only 7k on tech 5, and Uzbek has 36k, but they're on tech 5. We'll have 2 tech advantage. A 3.2 shock multiplier versus their 1.2 shock multiplier. I think that we can resolve this. I'm gonna leave this up all night, and I'm gonna keep referring to it, Hodor. I'm gonna prove you wrong, man. Granted, the Ottomans are gonna probably attack us soon, in 86. But we got 10 years. We got 10 years to get strong, so. When I kill QQ? That's another option worth considering, but I've had like 3 or 4 of these beers now, and it's been 7 hours, so I'm gonna wrap up for today. But tomorrow, we'll take a look at it with fresh eyes, and I'm pretty confident that we can still salvage this. No big deal. Cool. Happy 10k hours. Hey, Pancake, do you want to say hi? Here, cat, come here, come here, come here. Oh, he's so sleepy. So sleepy. Oh, look how dark it's getting here. It's also thundering in the background. He's so tired. Look at the camera. Look at it. Just look at it. Hi. He won't even open his eyes. He's just like, no. No. I just want pets. I don't want to wake my eyes up. They're so tired. Anyway, cool. I got a little tipsy toward the end of this tonight, but we're gonna be fine, Jimmy. It's easy. Game's easy. We'll be fine. All right. I'll see you in the morning. Have a wonderful night. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Cheers.